you went potty when we went out. Everything good? Good. Croissant sandwich.
Hey, I ordered a croissant sandwich. It's a BLT with avocado.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not my sandwich. You
No,
just.
there's extra stuff with yours. I ordered just the sandwich. And it's got onions in it. So.
Okay. Cool. As I was about to kick somebody's ass for my sandwich. I will fight a bitch for a BLT. I don't think I won't. Shit. I said what I said and I don't regret it. Everybody's like going, well, to be fair, da da da. And I said, no, see, slavery is still being practiced in Africa today. You want to stop racism? Do something about your own company, in your own country, about your own people in your own country before you harass anyone else. It's that fucking simple. You want to end racism, you want to end the bigotry, that's what you got to do. Okay.
Shit. Don't combat racism and bigotry with bigotry and racism of your own.
I didn't.
No, I'm not going to believe it. They've got to stop doing that. They always want to say the whites owe us something. The other side owes us something because of all the years, which means you're basically putting yourself.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Superior. They're going to give.
I'm sorry, but when your own people were selling your own, when your own ancestors are selling your own ancestors into slavery to other people, you're just as bad. And the fact that it's still going on today, there's still slavery being going on in parts of Africa that have not been tackled yet. And it's like, you don't come at me and sit there and say, well, your ancestors, first off, my ancestors never owned slaves. I can assure you, I've seen our entire family history. Number two, my family didn't come over to this country until after World War II. So no, I'm not a colonizer. No, I've never owned slaves, and I don't condone slavery one bit.
In 1788.
So y'all can fuck off.
In 1788, the Barbary Pipe, basically North Africa.
Oh shit!
At all.
Let me put on my headset here.
Was
hey. Sorry, I'm getting raked over the coals over something I said on a tweet. And a couple of YouTube comments because I'm sorry, but I'm completely against using children as political tools. So, yeah, my shit's... I can't avoid... it's like every time I sit there and say, my channel's not political. My channel's not political. We don't discuss politics. We don't do that here. This is just about the games and having fun. Nope. Apparently, the gaming gods have other fucking plans for me. So let's have the fucking discussion, okay?
What you have to do is not respond to those things. You can't stop people saying what they say. But
Kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to not respond when people are coming up in my DMs and saying shit to my face. Which at least some of them are saying it to my face. So I guess like.
As long as you respond in your DMs only, that's fine. That's just person to person.
I just realized I had my headset on backwards. Because I'm like trying to reach for the microphone and I seem to be having trouble reaching for the microphone. Hello. So give me 1 second. I'm not trying to take it personally, but when members of our channel, when my channel and my team is being accused of being racist, sexist, transphobic, homophobic, and everything else under the sun, and the reason, here's the general consensus, because we don't talk about it on our channel.
That's what they're saying.
That my channel, and I know where the rumor started, and it was because when a certain somebody who shall remain nameless, mainly Sean, started having his friends hit us up about, well, what do you guys think about this? You know, the fact that you don't talk about it just says you're transphobic because you're not willing to talk about it. No, bitch, I'm not willing to talk about it because that's not what my channel's about. But guess what? We're gonna have that fucking conversation on stream today, and we're gonna put a fucking end to it. Just give me 2 seconds to go ahead and post.
You won't put an end to it.
Ooh, you gonna play guitar? Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming she is going through the transition process. Okay, so they're going through the Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Now, is it just me or the lights seem a little low? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm still doing the post here. We're gonna dive. We're just gonna. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, they grow up so fast. Okay, so I got the postings made. I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna jump into sorority. Yeah, wait. Okay, that is my one and my only argument, and I'm about to plead my case, so let's go ahead and jump in, guys. So give me 1 second and get us all into the channel. Geronimo! Me! Alright. Here we are. We're all on the channel. Everybody here, all body parts accounted for? We're all good?
I left my ego behind. I left my pride behind it.
Oh, you know, I heard about that, and I was like, I was like going, you know what? I suffer from insomnia. I might as well put that turn that curse into a blessing. Be like, listen, if you can't sleep, I'll be happy to sit up with you, and we can go do stuff on Once Human or on some other game or something. Oh God. I've had guys sit there and tell me that I'm so lucky that, it's so easy for women to pass a kidney stone. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
The tube is still the same size, just inside rather than outside.
let's discuss. Let's. It's like let's discuss how wrong that statement is. So that is where we're at. Um, but no, I want to address something because I about had it with stupid shit, and we're going to address something. So let's go ahead and dive in, and I'm going to get the morning announcement, or well, start a show and pre-show, whatever.
It's morning. Just call it.
Fuck it.
Yeah. We're redoing morning. This is now morning.
We're late because Izzy got a huge, massive mat on her chest, and has been hiding because she knows when mommy gets and pets her, and we get the really good kitty rub downs, and mommy's finding all these mats, and well, we can't have that. I gotta find a better way to get rid of these mats that aren't painful to her, because it's an ordeal. Like, we literally, it takes two of us. Bob has to hold her down. I have to go through with the comb and the furnator and the brush and the slicker brush and everything, and by hand manually check. And it's not just like one massive, it's not one mat the size of a quarter. We're talking about mats like the size of my palm, because she's rolling around on the floor under the bed, and I can't put the bed on the floor because there's no way to do it. So it's all kinds of problem. I wish I don't have a pair of clippers for that. And I'm worried I'm going to hurt. I don't. We actually do not have hair clippers in the house. It's one of those,
Two long haired people. You don't have hair.
You have too long hair. Yeah, we have too long hair, but I have scissors, that I can use. And I can get it pretty close, but last time I tried to do that, it left a huge bald spot. So what we're doing is So what we do is we take, there's a grooming comb, that's just like a wooden handle with the teeth, and I gently tease them out, and it takes forever. But it's not just, it's like 10 little ones that somehow grow into this one big one, and I'm going to be here all day. So let's go ahead and get this going. I used to know how to use my stuff. Now I just don't.
Hey, this
Good.
is good shit from Dubby.
Did you get it? Did you get okay, well, hold on. Speaking of which, we will get to that in a second. Speaking of which,
I was gonna say, I sent you a picture.
I have not received any pictures, so bear with me.
Oh, okay.
Bob, I actually would like a can of Debbie, if you don't mind.
Okay. Where are the cans?
Should be on in the sacred snack cabinet.
Sacred snack cabinet.
Yes, we have a sacred snack cabinet where we keep all our snacks, because I don't have any room, and
I have a counter.
Yeah, I listened to an idiot, and that was my mistake. I listened to an idiot, and because of it, I ended up with a mini fridge that I didn't need, that is sitting in storage right now. Thank you, because I want my can of Debbie. And then because of that little idiot, oh, thanks for the fork. Because of that little idiot, I spent more money than I cared to on stuff I just didn't need. So I spent a lot on my show to get it, to make it great, and it's not paying me back. It's just,
I think it will, though. I have faith.
I hope so, but considering the fact that I keep getting dragged into political chatter, either through DMs or through people just reaching out to me on various social media ballots. Now, I keep separate social media profiles for the channel, so but anyways, but let's dive in, because I have been seeing an uprise on comments in my DMs, and because I want to be the bigger person, the better person, and and stuff. We have a problem, and the problem is this. We here at Real Bites Gaming have a reason for not discussing politics in our channel. Number one, it has nothing to do with any of the games we're playing. Some people will disagree, saying that, well, if you play Fallout 76, there was the fall of the government, and now, things are reverting back to the old ways. I'm like, I have not run into any sort of racism in Fallout 76 whatsoever. I have not found anything that strikes of gender identity, or I mean, like, you can create a guy character and call yourself Lucy for all you want, for all it fucking mattered. I don't give a shit. That's your character. That's your choice.
Not only that, but if people are going to ridicule, they're going to ridicule you, and you just have to put up with it. So the kind
Yeah.
of people who do that know full well that they're going to get ridiculed for it and don't care.
All right. So what's been going on is I've been getting a lot of DMs lately saying that like our channel is homophobic and transphobic, and because we don't discuss politics, and that's the simple reason is that because it has nothing to do with what we're doing. Now you might have an argument if I was showcasing like, I don't know, BioShock 3. Okay. Because racism was a thing in that era. Racism was a thing in that era, and the game takes place during that era where there was the Irish people had a bathroom of their own, and blacks had their own bathroom, and whites had their own bathroom, and that was during that time period. Do I support racism? No, I don't. I 100% hands down do not support it. But here's a fact, and I'm gonna spit the fact, and I'm sorry if you don't like it, but facts don't give shit about your feelings, and neither do I. Here's the thing. Slavery is still being practiced in Africa today. Okay, there have been huge reports, and also the fact that the African kings sold their own fucking people into slavery. So before you get on my ass, where my ancestors are Danish and they didn't come over to this country until World War fucking II. Actually, it was I think it was just towards the tail end of World War II is when they came over. Now, as far as records on my mother's side of the family, they're French and Native American. I don't know how that story works. I have yet to see records from my biological mother, but then again, I don't talk to her because she's a cunt. Yes, that's right. I said the C word. Suck it up. I don't care. Because she is. Okay, anybody who abandons their child at the age of 9 and decides that, like having a child in your life just doesn't fit in with your priorities, yeah, you deserve it. So, having said that, I don't know about that side of the family. I do know on my dad's side of the family, we are Sicilian, we are Danish. Our family didn't come over until I think it was like either during World War II or towards the tail end of World War II. Grandma's stories were mostly about my grandfather, and he flew in the war. He was a pilot for the Army Air Force. Actually, my Uncle Lance has a picture, actually had a picture of him on his Facebook page. And I love that picture because I'll tell you, my grandfather was quite the handsome guy. He was an amazing man. I absolutely loved him to death. And the stories that my grandmother told about him, Grandma Rose loved her husband, but due to like PTSD, which back then not only was it not talked about, but it was taboo. Because of some issues with PTSD and some stories that my dad had told me prior to him also walking out of my life, was basically that my grandfather, something happened to him. He had severe PTSD and he tried to kill my grandmother. He was having a flashback or something. And that was about all I know. And he divorced to protect the family. And that's all I know. But what I do know is that we weren't here until then. So one, I'm not mine or my family. We're not colonizers. We weren't here back in the 1700s. We were here like in like the 1920s. I don't remember World War II because I wasn't born then, so I have no idea. I don't remember much from history class, but I know, like I said, this is the stuff I do know. But all of that aside, I don't condone racism. I don't condone transphobia, and I don't condone homophobia. I don't. Everybody on my channel and everybody in my community has a right to live as they see fit. Where I draw the line is having it shoved down my throat, and also involving my children. Number one, if first off, Gabe actually, what was it, 2023? When we did our first visit to Georgia? Mm-hmm. First thing my kid says to me on day one, we were out doing putt-putt golf and lunch at McDonald's, and my son sat down and says, "I need to talk to you, Mom." And I said, "What's up?" He goes, "Mom, I don't want you to get upset. Don't freak out." And I said, "I'm not going to freak out, but get to the point." And he told me he was gay, and he had a boyfriend, and his boyfriend's name was Oreo. And I'm sorry, it's the name. It's the name. Okay, just bear with me for a minute. I met Oreo. Oreo's a good kid. Okay, he was a nice boy. And I was like, okay. And my internal organs were just like doing backflips because like I thought my kid was like on drugs or something, or he dropped out of school or something bad. But no, he's gay and he has a boyfriend. And so at the time, it was fine. I didn't care because I was like, well, are you happy? Because that's going to be the important thing. Does he add to your does he add to your emotional wealth? Because if he's not and he's taking from your emotional wealth, that's not a relationship you need to be in. You need to find someone who's going to enhance your emotional wealth and you enhance theirs. Because if that's not happening, then that's not a good relationship to be in. And he said he was, and I had met with Oreo several times while we were playing. Gabe and Oreo were trying to teach me how to play GTA 5, and I sucked at it. The only thing I was able to do was get enough money together to buy a bunker for a base, and that was about where it ended because we all went our, as gamers do, we go our separate ways. But I've never had a problem with my kid being gay. Now, if my kid came to me and said he wanted to be a woman, two things are going to happen. Number one, I'd be like, okay, we need to get you into therapy because we have to figure out how to start that process. And are you sure you really want to do this? And from the time you go into therapy until you're 25, you're going to be in therapy. And we're going to work on that transition process, doing some of the mundane things like, you're going to pick a new name for yourself and you're going to pick, like your identifiers and but you do that with a therapist because you have to be grounded in who you are to know who you are. When you turn 25, by all means, please do follow that finish your transition, and I'll be glad to meet my daughter. Now, it hasn't gotten that part, but if it did, that's exactly how I would handle it. It's like, I agree with you, Mandy, where at the age of 25, that's when that surgery should be allowed. I understand.
They say that your brain is not developed until past 25. This is just things that I've read, things that, I've gathered for information from other people or books and literature,
Yeah.
just scientific information. And I have no problem with someone making choices about their own life. That's their life. I have friends that are lesbians. I have an uncle that's gay. I have a friend that is going through a transition and he chose to turn himself into a woman. His wife is supporting him and I support him. And now we go by a woman and I totally am fine with that. And she's going to teach me guitar lessons. So,
yeah, I have no problem. Actually,
yeah.
I would love to learn how to play the guitar, honestly. But
I'm lucky like
my
that.
point being is that I cannot speak for I will not speak for my core team. I don't speak for them. They speak for themselves. They have their own individual unique voices, which I love. And I've come to know those voices over, I'm sitting here getting salad all over my fingers here. I've gotten to know, I'm getting to know my team in ways that I have, it's humbled me over a period of years. Here's my thing. These are my beliefs. Number one, when it comes to politics, keep your kids out of it. It's not our choice to decide who and what they believe in. We want them to do the right things. We want them to not rob stores. We want them to be good kids. But telling your kid or somebody else's kid, oh, you'd be so much prettier if you were, nope. What we teach them is so imperative to their development. What we need to teach them is that you are so much better when you are yourself, whatever that may be. Be yourself. Be true to yourself. If you don't like who you are, change it. We'll support you. As long as you are not hurting yourself or hurting someone else, that's the important thing. That's where that line is crossed.
As long as you are healthy and happy.
Yeah, damn straight.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel about it. My political views about politics. Let me explain something. My father-in-law was a good man. He was an Air Force officer, and he worked for NASA, JPL. He worked on the Mars rover project. He worked on many projects and and his views on politics are the same as mine. I don't vote for politicians because it's like deciding between two buckets of shit. Just depends on what stink you're going to want to live with. I vote on policies because those policies are going to impact the community more than the politicians ever will. And so my whole thing is it's all about the policies, not the people, because politicians lie. They all lie. Every last one of them. They say they tell people what they want to hear, what they think the people want to hear to get elected. They get elected, and then they don't do shit. And
Or
it's
very little of
or
what
or
they say for sure. I definitely believe that I would say nearly everyone lies in their lifetime, whether you're a politician or not.
At
But
some
yes,
time
I
in life.
believe that they say what the people want to hear because they are trying to get their ultimate goal and get
Yeah.
into office of whatever they're doing. I don't vote. That's my opinion. I don't vote.
yeah.
I don't know enough about politics. I'm not um, educated in politics. I'm not learning politics,
Oh, I
and
like that.
I've had people tell me about um, their opinions of that, and that I'm a woman and I should vote because, but no, I have the right
Yeah.
to vote. I have the right
Yeah.
to choose whether I prefer to vote or not. Since
Yeah.
I'm not educated in politics and I don't understand them, I choose not to vote because if I vote, I want to be educated in the right decision that I'm making,
And that's why
not
research is so important.
based on, oh, well, I've heard about this person on this, that, and the other, so I'm just gonna choose that one. No. Now my husband's different. He listens, he's educated, he votes because he's voting on what what he's learned and things like that. Like he's making that decision, and that's fine. But
Okay.
I don't know politics there.
You could be
That's
the
my
most. You could
That's
be
an
the most
and that's
learned
that is
person,
an
so-
excellent reason, and
Yeah.
that is quite a valid and excellent reason to whether you're going to vote. It's because if
Yeah.
your reason for voting is based on what it's like I don't feel comfortably educated enough in the sector to make that kind of decision because that's a serious decision that impacts the country.
Yeah.
I know what everybody tells me. They say, "Oh, the votes don't matter because it's all about the what's it called? The no shit, it's not house.
Electoral college.
Thank you. That's I was trying to.
I
I
didn't
had
know.
it. I was like, is it electoral vote? No, that can't be right. No, you're right. But everybody says it's all about the electoral votes and the electoral college and this, that, and the other. And to me, most of the states will genuinely do the honor and the because it is an honorable position to be selected to do to deliver that and be a representative of your state and to go and announce this is how our everybody voted. Some states don't do that. I shit you not, I actually saw at one point one entire state voted in one direction because they wanted this one candidate, and the electoral college announced, oh, we're going to go with this candidate over here because I like him better, screw the votes, which you're not supposed to do. The way it's supposed to work is where they take the votes, they tally the votes, and then that number gets handed to the person who is the chosen representative of the electoral.
Actually, it depends on the states. Individual states are allowed to make up their own rules regarding the
Are
electoral
they?
vote. Yes.
I thought the electoral college was a federal thing.
It is a federal organ, but it's up to the states to determine how those electoral votes are portioned out. Some states will say whoever wins their state gets all the electoral votes. Other states will portion it out. California is one of those that portions it out. I think Texas is one of those that says no, they're gonna go the way. I could be wrong with that, but it's left up to the individual states. That's one of the problems. It's a lot of things are left up to the individual states when there should be
It should be federal mandated.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's federal law.
did not know that, but because I've seen states that I know are like this last election. There were states that are notoriously Democratic that actually voted for Trump.
Mhm.
I was shocked as hell, and I'm going, "Whoa, that's new." Okay, well, that's definitely. Did I vote? No, I did not vote in this last election. I did vote in the election previously, but I did not vote in this last election because at this point, I'm getting to that point in my life where it doesn't matter because nothing's getting better. It's all the same shit. It was the same shit the last, 8 years running, so it was just, there was no point to it.
Well, this new crop of politicians, the new administration seems to be doing things that nobody's ever done before. In fact, people have avoided doing it. We'll wait to see if this is actually the right thing to do, because it takes time for these things to be done, and it takes time for them to be
Oh, shit.
So,
No, that
I'm
explains
still
why it's
sitting
not.
here cross fingers hoping that it's going to work out because it's what we got.
Well, I just figured out why Fallout 76 wasn't running on my machine because I keep trying to start Fallout 4. Wrong fucking game. Damn it.
think it's half right. It's half right. Or it's actually close by 72.
Yep. In closing, hold on. There's an issue. For some reason, my entire window for it's not supposed to do that. That's weird. What the hell? Oh my god, what the oh shit. So like I went to switch to the game. Oh wow, that's tiny. Can I make that bigger?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes,
You can just change the size
it
whenever
would.
you need to.
Well no, the for some oh, that's really tiny. Okay,
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
And you should have been there yesterday when Ray and I were discussing building something in Carry On.
They're talking about Dick Towers again.
And Tiffany was gagging and having difficulty with the terminology, and we're just going ahead and making discussions. We were having a serious discussion, and she was making it out to be something cool.
No.
Yeah, I thought she too.
Me no.
Not being able to breathe anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh goodness.
You can't make it bigger.
It was a fun time had by all.
Dang it. And
It
I
was.
missed out.
It was so great.
Yesterday I
It
hung
was
out with my
quiet.
nephew.
It was quiet, and I'm thinking I can barely hear her breathing over there. She's just having difficulty maintaining.
Okay, for some reason, when I went to go into the game decided that the game decided that my OBS studio window needed to be on the other screen and not on like it's just having issues. I'm gonna try to maximize the scan. That was so bizarre that it was doing that. If it does it again,
just wanted to say no.
okay, there it goes. It's fixed now, like it normally is. Okay, cool beans. Okay.
Oh, speaking of what I was building in Imperium, I destroyed it
Oh, why?
because it came out all wrong.
Yeah. It's frustrating. You start building and
I am not the only one.
Was it misshapen after it came out, or
No, actually, the shape was actually really good. The problem was there was no vectoring thrust.
Bob, one of these is
oh,
a
no thrust?
T and the other one's. Which one's which?
I don't know, but they're both yours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I got mine over here. It's the root beer with the strawberry flavor.
Okay. Well, I'm about to try 2 different drinks because I wasn't sure if I was going to like one of them. One of them is a strawberry tea. And the other one is something called a paradise punch.
That sounds good.
Let me see what that one is. Okay, that's the strawberry tea. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're getting this figured out. Okay, here's...
So, Mandy, how was yours?
Oh, that's
What, my dubby?
Yes.
Oh, delicious. I'm trying the pineapple berry splash,
good.
and I like it. And my husband actually got to try both of them because he did his, he filled his up too today when he got home. And he tried the watermelon one. And I forgot the name of that one, but
Watermelon.
I actually like both. Yeah, I actually like both. And I don't even like watermelon flavor usually. But I think since it's a lemonade and it's different, I've never had a watermelon lemonade before. So I actually liked it. Now I got to figure out which one I want to get, unless he wants the other one too. Because I would vote for my favorite, but
I'm actually enjoying a strawberry banana canned variety.
oh, see, I would get that if I did the caffeine one, but I try to avoid extra caffeine.
Oh,
I just do my coffee in the morning.
I totally understand.
Yeah, and I love my coffee. But if I ever change because I thought about that too. I was like, what if it's like a day that I sleep in because I'm sick, because that's been happening a lot lately. And I get up and I'm like, oh, I just don't want coffee, but I still need my caffeine because I get caffeine migraines if I don't have caffeine. So I'm like,
No.
that's a thought. That's a thought. I could get one of those that are caffeinated and mix a Debbie drink
Yeah.
instead of coffee.
Mm.
And my husband likes caffeinated beverages, so he does soda. So if he wants to do less soda, he does tea as well. So
Totally
he
understand.
would like it. Yeah.
So there you go. Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
going right now. I'm going for the I'm going for my little strawberry banana here because I was kind of feeling it.
That sounds
And I got
delicious.
now I've got drinks from McAllister's too because I'm trying different things on their menus to see if I like any of their other stuff. This actually isn't bad.
Have you tried their Arnold Palmer?
No, I haven't. It's not. It actually wasn't on the menu.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
I
it's a um half lemonade, half tea. You can do unsweet or sweet tea.
because Chick-fil-A does something similar. Yeah, I
And yeah, I do their strawberry lemonade with a sweet tea. Oh my god.
That's good shit.
Yeah,
I just
very nummy.
we just got warm sandwiches. I know one time we were talking about Jimmy John's and you're talking about having a warm sandwich. I can't remember who brought that up. And I'm like, oh, I should try that. Well, our Jimmy John's didn't have it yet, but now they do. They have to where they toast their sandwiches now.
No.
I'm waiting for the pickle witch. Okay, come on, damn it, bring me the pickle witch because I'm ready.
I
the pickle
opted.
witch.
I opted for half a sandwich and a salad. So.
Yeah,
Nice.
we stopped getting Jimmy John's because every time we got the order, the bread was always hard.
Oh, it wasn't fresh.
The ends, it was terrible. I went into the store that was delivering to us, and I told him about it. He said, "Oh, let me make you a fresh one." He makes me a fresh one, and the ends are hard.
How
And
is
I'm
that?
like, dude,
Oh.
It's got to be the
They're
bread.
not cooking the bread correctly. It sounds like
exactly.
they might not be
The
doing
guy
it
was,
right.
and he was the manager, and he was
Okay.
not happy. He was pretty
Yeah.
well pissed
Yeah.
because he
Uh-oh.
was just like, "This is not supposed to be that way."
No, I worked at a Subway. We really had to make sure we were good at making the bread. My boss was very picky about that because that's huge. The bread has to be good
Right.
or else the sandwich won't taste good.
Yeah, it's all about the. Since everybody thinks it's the internal organs of the sandwich. No, it's the
No.
bread. The bread is what makes the sandwich amazing.
Yeah, we can't do anything about the internal. I mean, we order it, but when you
Right.
cook that bread, it needs to be the right viscosity. It needs to be the right texture and the right,
I'm
the
sitting
right
here
amount
trying
of
to eat my
cheese,
sandwich.
man. Put that extra cheese on that. Oh god, they used to make what was it called?
Okay.
I don't even think they have it anymore. They used to make a bread that had the cheese on top. Man, it was so delicious.
There is something wrong
remember.
with my mouse because it is not
It's like
letting me.
herbs and cheese or something.
I can't.
My mouse needed a new battery the other day. It died.
Oh no! As in, mine's not working right because mine is.
Yeah.
Oh, a repair kit. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to get your freebies.
Yeah, please don't forget to get your freebies.
Hey,
Just
I
kidding.
didn't get. You were talking about. You text me and said that we got a level 4.4 and a level 5.5 of something. I
Yes,
didn't get any of that.
We
Yeah, neither
got.
did I.
So, due to an issue with the Radiant 1 drops in the shop with the Mitsuko marks, everybody in the game was gifted a 4.4 Radiant 1 and a 5.5 Radiant 1. Which is
I
the
didn't
highest.
get one.
You were supposed to get it in the mail, but it's supposedly due to the issues they gave everybody one. It was my
I
understanding.
checked my mail.
Because I checked mine and
So did
I was able to get. Well, I've got a 4.4 if anybody wants it. Although
4 what?
Yeah, what was it?
it's a Radiant 1 Deviant.
Radiant.
She's that angelic looking thing. You kind of see her in the
I don't think I've ever
background
had
of
it.
the loading screen. And basically what she does is she flies you up into the air. That's about it.
Oh,
But it's a combat
Yeah.
deviant.
Yeah. No, I got I got another one of the wants to give a hug.
Oh, the Shattered Maiden.
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
she
we love
lovely?
her. I have a Shattered Maiden. That's what I use right now because that's the only combat
Yeah.
medium I got. That's funny. We're talking about one season. They did fix a lot of things, and we
Yeah.
found out some things of why there was so many bugs. So
Yeah. But for some reason, I can't seem to pull my mouse pointer down to the
uh-oh.
thing. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, yeah, it's not. So it's something wrong with my mouse. And
Uh-oh.
Did you turn it off and back on again?
yep, so I'm doing right now.
Try turning it off and on again. I like the accent. That was good.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, excuse me, what accent would you be speaking of?
I made up one.
Hold on.
Whichever one you choose.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. Oh wait, it's not good.
I does have a few in my repertoire.
Repertoire. I love that word. Repertoire.
Okay, I do not want to have to restart my computer for this. So I'm gonna
Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna have
Do you
to
have a backup mouse?
No, I don't. Because
shit.
the backup mouse I was using to get I got my replacement, is one reason why I had to get a replacement. Because now it's funny,
Yeah.
if I'm off the game, it's fine. I can move it around, but for some reason in the game I can't do it.
That's
So
weird.
I might have to just restart the game.
Yeah.
See, it's working fine. Let me try. Let me just try going into like a web browser. No? Okay, that works fine. I think it's just something with Fallout 76 because it was doing that weird thing with the screen earlier, and then when I went to try to fix it, for some reason it wasn't letting me do it. So I'm just gonna restart the game real quick, and then we're gonna dive in. And again, I wanted to address the accusations that I've been receiving. Now I'm not gonna give these any. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's doing it again. My entire OBS and everything is now like shoved halfway over, and I can see like one little strip of. But this is working just fine.
Yeah, when I open up Fallout 76, my Discord gets shoved into the corner
It's not
of my
supposed to.
other monitor.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that, and now like my chat is messed up, so I have to undock it, redock it. Something screwy's going on with my computer. I swear. I might have to. Okay.
It ain't just yours. I mean, like I said.
Yeah, it's got to be something. It may be something with Fallout 76 in general.
Mm-hmm.
Because I went and fixed it, and now I can't get to the bottom of my screen of Fallout 76. So it is definitely something with Fallout 76. And I can't fix it because I can't exit the game. I
just have one monitor.
Yeah, I need 3.
I'm not cool like that.
I need 3.
I'm working on getting a third monitor.
Nice.
I mean, I have one that if I would decide to Bluetooth it, I could use it because it's the same monitor I use for D&D for my maps.
This is new.
What?
The restream channels window, docked window, and the chat window are now screwed up. And it seems every time I exit 76 and go back into 76, it's doing this.
Weird.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do.
Uh-oh.
We are
Gonna scream and shout.
Nope. Nope, because I'm not about to lose my shit on camera.
No, I don't mean like that. I just mean in happy dances. Like, no, I don't know.
Okay.
Not gonna
It's
throw a
fine.
fit and throw ourselves on the floor like a toddler. Okay, let's not do that.
Okay.
I tell kids at work that all the time.
Oh. And it looks like I'm not gonna be able to get into the game either. I just
Oh,
tried to pull
shit.
up my library on Steam and the window's completely black. Yeah. Something's weird's going on with everything.
Let's Fallout.
Like, are you guys hearing me through my microphone? Or are you hearing me through, like, is it faint through, like, Bob's?
I hear you clear, so I
I hear
assume
you
it's
just
yours.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see both yours and Bob's light up, but I hear you just fine. It's not like it's distanced.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think Bob's
cool.
is just lighting up because of your distant voice being caught.
Okay, for some reason, and we didn't have this, I didn't have this problem before, but now, like, all of my shit's shoved over, so I can't even look at the chat or anything. Like, there's some, the game's doing something really weird. Okay.
I didn't do it.
Alright, well,
This
I
will be
don't,
my famous line.
yeah, but this is getting serious because I wasn't having this
Sorry.
problem before, and it wasn't until I started speaking up about the everything, speaking about some of the political stuff that's been coming across my DMs and shit, that I'm starting to have problems. So, I don't know. Also, I found out something. Ray already knows this because we were kind of having this discussion when I was going through the documents. Or actually, Ray, I'm not sure if you know about this. So you guys know I'm going through that custody battle, right?
Yeah.
Opposing counsel has dropped from the appeals case.
Yeah,
And
you told me.
Yeah, and her reasoning was that she did not feel comfortable as she was not knowledgeable in this area, and I'm sorry. I did some digging around, and apparently that's not the case.
Yeah. So the judge knew it and let her off the case. So we don't know what this means. It's like he's considering.
He's going
considering
pro se.
And you know what they say about a lawyer representing himself.
Yeah.
For a client.
He only has a fool for client.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're wondering what the hell's going on.
We're trying to figure out what the
It could-
hell's
it
going
could
on,
be
but
good, it
yeah.
could be bad. We don't know.
That's
He's
weird.
representing
I don't know.
himself. I would figure it'd be good for you.
Well, if he's got everything sewed up and he's actually right, and he thinks that he can just do this in a walk, that means we're screwed. I don't think that's the case.
And just because he thinks it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
But maybe he's just trying to end it then.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
If he's trying to end it, he knows how he can end it, and at least come out smelling a little bit better than he is right now. And that's by contacting Tiffany and working out some deal with her, not with our lawyer, but with her.
No, except that because but here's the thing: is that legally he can't. Because of the simple fact that
he can't do it, but it's the best case he has for coming out smelling better than he is right now.
I think I know what the problem is.
Yay.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Well, with the computer issue, not with brains of other people. We don't know.
Well,
not scientists.
apparently the screen in question was out of whack. So, okay, I don't know how I closed out of OBS, but like all of my screens are jacked up. I'm literally going through everything. My title screen was messed up. Everything was messed up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and transition. So the game looks normal, right? Everything looks normal. I'm gonna go ahead and go back into the game. And it should be okay. And if everything gets shoved over, everything gets shoved over. But at least I've got like the Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck will, I gotta hope, works. So give me 1 second to try to go into it. Because it was letting me. Nope, I can't. Now I can't even move. I can barely move it. I can't pull it down. It's not going down for some reason. There's something. And now all of my like my chat, my restream channels, my everything is like all enlarged. But for some reason I can't. There's something wrong with the game. In the game I can't. You know what? Let me just try getting it. Like I can't even access the quit feature. I can't pull the mouse pointer down far. It won't go down. Like I'm scraping my desk and it's not going down. And it's yeah, it's like I can't.
That sounds to me like it's something with the trackball.
It's not. I don't have a trackball,
No,
hon. I have
but
a
the ball
regular
is the
mouse like a
same
human
thing, and it
being.
uses the same interaction with.
But here's the thing: is if I move over, it's suddenly my mouse is. It's like I can't. It's like I'm not really in the game for some reason. Wait, hold on. Encoding overloaded. What? Shouldn't be encoding overloaded. Skipped frames due to encoding lag. Is there lag? Is there lag on the?
I haven't detected anything on my end, and I'm on the.
Well, I'm gonna hit reset and then I'm gonna see if it. Okay. Okay. What is causing? Okay, I'm gonna just take a minute, and this just may be the one night I don't. Okay, I just saw your picture, Mandy. Nice. He's so happy. It's 3 of each flavor per kit. At least, hold on. Let me. Actually, I can. Well, actually, let me. That's no, that's important because, like, you know, that's.
Yeah.
So the. Yeah, but I'm doing this. I'm doing this in a way that where I can calm down. I can take a minute and I can. So the Hydro Sampler pack is 6 caffeine-free drinks. So that's 3 of each flavor. Okay. Yeah. Anthony's usually pretty good. Yeah, Anthony just and also double check your receipt too. Just to make sure that you like you didn't order like a hydro sampler and then ordered a separate container because that's maybe what happened. So double check that. Because unless you add 2 hydro samplers and to get like to the cart, I made that same mistake, and that's where I was like, oh shit, I was like, oh shit, I thought I was gonna bingo. So there is that, and then we need to make sure you're getting your yeah, we need to make sure you're okay. So that answers that. Oh, if you ordered it should be an emailed receipt. I just saw a container that I wanted. I had to close out. I had to close out the window because it's like, oh shit, there's a new shaker I want to get. I'm like, no, no, I gotta drink the stuff I got. Okay. For some reason, my chat docs are. Oh, but if I. Okay. So maybe if I have the chat doc not docked to the thing, and I bring it down to here, so I can see the chat, so I don't have that in there, and then I can just leave that the way it is. Okay. Now, because I've I should be able to fix whatever's. Ooh. Yeah. Chips and dip, hooray! He's like, I don't think so. It's like, okay. Okay, and so I closed out of the game again. What the? And now my chat's all fucked up. So I have to close out of that. Grab the chat window again. There's the chat one, but the print's really freaking tiny. It's not supposed to be that small. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. I have no idea what's going on with this. If I run the game, for some reason, it's shoving everything over, and if I don't, and I can't use my mouse. If I do it, if I just run the game, I can use the mouse pointer and everything's fine, but then all my stuff's shoved over to another screen, and yeah, my restream channel window's all fucked up too.
because see, my Discord is on a completely different screen, and when I open up Fallout 76, it still shoves my Discord to the edge of my screen.
It's got to be something with 76 because it's not doing it with any other piece of software.
Yeah.
So
I mean, and it does it every time with mine. If I have like Steam open or something like that, whatever's on the other monitor gets shoved to the right-hand side of the monitor.
I'm still trying to get through. I'm still trying to get through my dinner. Are you kidding? Well, thank you. Actually, I will take those chips.
Better than take a break in the middle of the whatever.
I got plenty to drink, so I got like chips and my sandwich, my salad, and I got a salad this time. Okay, I got that. It's fine. I'm just gonna take. I'm taking a minute because I'm getting frustrated because I don't know what's causing it. So,
It's like I said, it's doing it on my side too, which means it tells me it's the game itself.
Space.
Is yours your Fallout 76 set to full screen?
yeah.
So's mine. That's why it shoves.
Okay, and apparently this is a recent thing.
Well, it's always been doing it to mine, so I don't know. Ever since we started playing Fallout 76, every time I open it up, that's exactly what happens.
Put Fallout 76 in borderless windowed mode. I just captured the entire display much smoother, at least for me. The problem was GeForce Experience's overlay, and I don't want to play in windowed mode because it forces VSync. Okay. What you gotta fit? Hold on, GeForce Experience's overlay. I have that. Hold on.
Yeah. So do I.
Can I turn it off? There's a way to turn it off though. Okay. Settings, here we go. Game is optimized, revert, performance. I want to GeForce Experience overlay. Because this was something that was just done recently. Driver settings.
If you did an update for the GeForce, it'd probably set it up.
There's got to be a way to disable it.
I have never found it. Then again, I never really looked that deep into it.
Oh, there we go. My resolution set to 3620 by 2036. That would do it. 1920 by 10. It should be 1920 by 1080. Did borderless. Okay. Update. That should solve my problem, though. And I'm going to try it. Hopefully this is going to work. Okay.
We shall see.
If this doesn't work, I'm going to say fuck this game because I've about had enough with I've had enough with the headaches. Let's see what it does.
And here we
There we go. Yeah. Okay. There is a god of gaming. Okay.
Of course there is. You know, there's a god
And-
for everything. There's got to be a god for gaming.
And the best part is I'm able to switch between the two without the major, like the aneurysm my computer goes through of going black screen, back into a black screen again. There we go. Much
Yay.
better. Yes! Thank you, oh gaming gods, for your mercy. We will play on. Okay.
Well, I think the big thing here is that you took a minute, took a breath, and went, okay, now let me look at this from a different angle and
Yeah.
see what's going on.
Maybe my dubby introduction or like distraction was a good thing.
Speaking of which, today's episode is brought to you by Dubby, the awesome energy drink that gives you all the energy and focus your gaming needs without the jittery after effects or hard crashes. So thank you, Debbie, for being awesome. And these 5 years have been super amazing. Let's game on. All right, so I'm going to go in there. Oh, wait, before we do that, I want to go ahead and end the earlier conversation with, we here at Real Bites Gaming, we are not transphobic, we are not homophobic, we are not any phobic. Maybe arachnophobic for some of us. You know,
And we are politico-phobic.
political
Yeah.
politophobes.
Some of
We
us
are
have fears of
politophobes.
spiders,
We're
though, and some
politophobes.
of us do not.
Listen, guys.
Some of us do have fears of spiders.
I want to hold them and cuddle them.
No, you can do that over there. There's
Yeah, you keep that on your side of the room. That's great.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna say this as I take a huge ass sip of my beautiful strawberry banana Debbie here. Nummies. Listen, we don't
Pine-berry.
discuss
Yum, yum.
politics or religion in our channel as outlined in our channel rules because it doesn't fucking matter. Yes, who we
Not
vote for.
gaming.
Yes, who we vote for and how we vote does determine how society evolves or devolves. But in the realm of gaming, what our current president, whoever that is, does not affect the games we play. It really doesn't. It only affects things like if he decides to ban TikTok again, or if they decide to remove social media, if they decide to remove all social media from the public, yeah, that's something I would get up in arms about, because you know these are free speech platforms that we get to use to share our thoughts, our feelings, and the things that matter to us. And right now, the only thing that fucking matters to me is kicking some ass in a video game, and it's one of my favorite video games. So I invite you, I implore you to please join us in that mission to have some fun. Leave the world behind, because that was the whole point of video games. The video games give us an outlet to leave the normal world behind for a little while and to be something a little bit more awesome than what we are. Like, I never thought of myself as being a survivor of post-apocalyptic vault shelter life and kicking ass and just having a good time. Can I do this shit in real life? No, that's not the point. The point is we do this.
Well, you can't.
Okay.
There are laws.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I still think, I honestly think that I still like there's a joke that's going around that people, you know, if illegal immigrants want U.S. citizenship, they should be handed a sniper rifle and go out and hunt pedophiles and call it Alien versus Predators.
No, that's just a joke, not racism.
It's not being racist. It's just
a joke.
This is a joke that's been circulating on the internet, and I'm sorry, a lot of people find that funny, but some people,
I found it funny. I laughed.
some people actually thought, you know, we should do that. Why not? Why not? That actually is a great idea. You know, you can. This is a great way to earn your citizenship. And we would have, but then again, you know, I mean, depending on how many predators are out there, I mean, you know, that pool could drop really quickly. So,
Can
I mean,
we give apes machetes and have them go after pedophiles too?
ooh.
It's still aliens.
Oh yeah,
versus
you want
predators.
Planet of the Apes going on. Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
But
And I'm gonna have to come in and out to like run away and come back again to go potty like multiple times because I'm passing a kidney stone. I'm gonna go potty.
that's fine.
I'm gonna run.
So without further ado, I present to you
Or don't.
the following shenanigans. You guys are helping.
Oh, it goes to hell. Nice.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you.
Use it for your chips. Happy.
Without, I'm so done. All right, so without further ado, I invite you to kick back, relax, enjoy your favorite snacks, drinks, and comfy clothes as we play Fallout 76 by Bethesda Studios.
I'm wearing a red shirt if anybody cares.
Yeah, by the way, Bob found his red shirt.
Yeah.
So, you know, he's wearing his red shirt. So if anything else goes wrong, we can blame Bob.
No, it's not my fault anymore. I got my red shirt. If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault.
It's totally his fault. Actually, it's not. Bob.
Oh, no, there's one that always survived.
Bob's been super. Bob's been actually super amazing. Okay, cool. And we had to sit down. We had to do an emergency defurring of cat because again she had that huge mat, and it wasn't just like in the center of her chest, like easy to get to. No, this bitch had to be like tucked up under her armpit, and there was like so when she was putting her arm down, her arm's like hanging kind of like out a little bit, and just when she's walking like she's trying to step around something. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my cat? And sure as shit, she had this huge mat, and I was like, all right, so and here we're doing this literally minutes before the show, and I'm like, I love my viewers and everything, but when it comes to my fur babies, they're like my kids, and that has to be taken care of first, because if she can't walk normally, and she's a big cat, she's like almost 20 pounds. She's a huge cat. And so for her, that's arthritis setting in about, she's 11, by the way, her birthday was November 4th, or I'm sorry, her birthday was February 14th. She is 11 years old now. So she's a domesticated long hair. With a little bit of Maine Coon that shows like in like kind of like her tail, because it's like super fluffy, and just the fact that she's an ornery bitch. But yeah, ornery bitch. So yeah, so she is 11. She is 11 years old today, and she's just super duper. She's a super duper. She's been a sweetheart though. So. Here, my husband and I are on the floor of the bathroom trying to go through her fur and get out like the smaller mats before, because and it's weird. I just brushed her yesterday. I went through and made sure all the mats were out. Somehow within a span of time of 24 hours, this cat had a massive mat on her chest. Don't know where it came from. Hold on, somebody's trying to. You guys shot some. What are you guys shooting? Oh.
No, but didn't. Yeah.
No, I was trying to. My guns are going off, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you shooting?" It's like,
Every time I've logged into this game, there's been some sort of battle going on over my territory.
That's because they're jealous. They're jealous of your territory.
They're jealous of my shack on the truck.
Hey, I like that shack on. Like, you take that. You shut your whore mouth. Shut it. Yeah.
They're in the wash.
Captain, fetch me my brown pants. I freaking love that joke. I'm glad I am not the only one that don't have to tell that joke again. I love that joke. There was one out there when I was a kid about an actor. And his friend was putting on a play. And he calls his friend. He said, listen, I need some help. One of my guys dropped out. He says, oh, sure. He goes, you have one line. This cannon's going to go off and you say, hark, is that a cannon shot I hear? That's the only line. Okay, no problem. I can do that. So for an entire week, the guy kept saying the line over and over in his head because it's the only line he has. His buddy calls him halfway through. He says, do you remember the line? He said, yes. He said, say the line. He goes, hark, is that a cannon shot I hear? He's great. See you at the show. So the guy continues to practice the line, and the end of the week comes, and he's running a little behind, and his friend's freaking out. And he's like calling a cab, and the whole time he's sitting in the line, you know, he's on his way, and he's sitting in the line, and his friend's waiting outside the theater. He goes, and he opens it, goes, "What's your line?" He goes, "Hark, is that a cannon shot here?" Great. You know, they run inside, go into the dressing rooms, he throws them in the costume and says, "What's your line?" He goes, "Hark, is that a cannon shot here?" Gets the makeup on, gets the wig on, he goes, "What's your line?" "Bob, what's the line?" "What's the line?"
Is that a cannon shot here?
Okay. So they're running through the building, and the whole time he says, he's whispering, "What's your line?" Say the line.
Is that a cannon shot here?
All right. They get, just before they get on stage, he turns to him, he says, "Okay, dude, what's the line?"
Is that a cannon shot here?
Throws the guy on stage, the cannon goes off, the dude goes, "What the fuck was that?" Good show. It was a good show. It was a good show. It was a good show. But yeah. Learned that joke when I was like 12. What? Did it? Oh, mine did. Your launch codes for Missile Silo Charlie have expired in self-destruct. Aww. It means they've been removed from the thing. That sucks. Okay, well, next time, hold on. Actually, where were those codes? Hello, notes. Here goes. Which is funny because I have the. I can't even see the code, let alone use it. I have 2 alphas and 2 Charlies, but I've never been able to use them for anything. Okay, let's get the team started. Okay, so Bob and I were talking, and we wanted to run this by you guys.
That's the problem.
Right to team.
I know it's scary, but we have to do it occasionally.
Invite to team. Damn it. Invite to team. So what's going to happen is, because herding cats is kind of, you know, our thing. Bob is going to take the lead. I'm going to bring up the rear and make sure no one gets left behind, because after the last session, there was a bit of an upset there. Yes. So now I'm going to say this, and Mandy, I love you dearly.
Close my door.
Ray, you're in charge of Mandy. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Because then that means nobody should be left behind, and we should not be getting separated and crazy shit. So, Ray's an excellent babysitter. So having said that, this should ensure that we kind of, and we just need to make sure that we're like, yeah, we try not to get ahead and everybody gets a chance to. Now, I did learn one thing. When using the terminals, if somebody's using the terminal and you need to use it for a quest objective, you can, in fact, select the terminal. Your Pip-Boy will come up, and you can access that terminal on your Pip-Boy. But you don't tab into the Pip-Boy. you got so what you do is like, let's say like I'm on a terminal and Bob needs to, all you have to do is click on the terminal, select the use option, and then his Pit Boy will come up and he can still do what he needs to do for the for the quest. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure it out because I had to do it on a public server with somebody else. By the way, just to let you know, I will never play on a public server ever again. I made the mistake of playing on a public server, and about 20 people came up to my base and destroyed it. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hi, how you doing?
I'm trying to fix a hole in my wall and it won't let me.
Well, I wouldn't let you.
It won't let me.
Oh, that's weird.
Keeps saying when I try to put a wall back right where it comes, it keeps saying that place intersects with an existing object. There is no existing object.
Might be the tree.
No, it's not the tree. I think it's these things inside. So
That's also possible. What? Bob, I'm gonna let you field this question. I need to finish my sandwich.
I got my own problem here to fix this because the robots blew the hole in the wall.
Because apparently, when the girls get together, it's like herding cats. And you and I have a habit of walking off when we shouldn't. It happens. We get bored. Yeah. So it's not intended to be a slight on anybody. But it's been No, that's not, no. Apparently there's dust in my mug. I have this really cool mug that says, "What the F was that?" Or no, what the fuck is up with that? And I got it from Critical Role. Because it's one of the famous lines. I think it was like during campaign 2. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. At least once. What the fuck is up with that? What the? He got voluntold. So, but the mug, the things, and I gotta actually order a new mug wrap or tankard wrap for Bob because I accidentally broke the one I gave him. Yeah. Anger issues. But anyway, hey, you got the wall piece in.
Yeah, but I had to take out an entire wall here to do it.
I'm sorry.
I think it's a graphical glitch because there was a portion of the wall that remained.
Wait a minute. Looks like you have to replace part of the floor too.
Yeah, I had to take out the floor and anything else connected.
I'm sorry, hon. So. So as I was saying earlier, it's basically because we have a habit of walking away from the group, so that's why we need to kind of like babysit each other. My job is to make sure nobody gets left behind, so I'm bringing up the rear. Bob's taking the lead because then he can set the pace. And yeah. Hmm. Well, we're all babysitting each other. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that and also like we've noticed that there's been discrepancies of, okay, what's on my screen is not necessarily what's on everybody else's, but what everybody's seeing at home is what's on my screen.
Yeah. We have our share of goofy graphic stuff. So if somebody says it's not on their screen, everybody should take it as read it's not on their screen.
Now, here's the thing. According to Bethesda, that is a matter of no, actually, it's a matter of changing of cranking up your graphic settings, which is stupid. What? Which one got broken? Uh-oh. I would too. No, go ahead. You know what? Yeah, Monday's a perfect day for everything to just go wrong. So. How's your build going?
Understand the logic.
What happened to the floor? What the shit? Wait.
I'm actually able to use floor pieces instead of ceiling pieces, which is what I should have been able to do in the beginning, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. It's still not letting me really. It's like I have to finagle it until I'm got just the right angle, like I'm standing on my head.
Rubbing your belly and petting your head?
Yeah, something like that.
This is actually buying me some time too, so please take your time.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry, it's potato salad. I can't not eat the potato salad.
I have to redo my whole upper floor again.
You know how it is. Okay.
Be good. I don't think they're gonna be that loud.
By the way, I appreciate our viewers at home who are watching this, and yeah,
Here.
are still here. We do appreciate I, for one, am personally glad to have my team here. Have my team here. You guys are awesome. Nom, nom, nom. Sitting here trying to get through my dinner because after this, I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, so I have to get to bed at a reasonable hour. You know what? I sat here the whole time going, "Gee, I wish I had some of that ZQL. That probably would have helped me."
Right now.
Guess what's sitting on my desk? Yep.
We could have both taken that last night and gotten a decent night's sleep.
You are definitely taking a shot. I actually woke up because of you. So
I'm having trouble getting to sleep tonight.
it was really okay, right? Like, you want to talk about weird? Here's weird. I took all of my meds. I went to bed. I was like, I'm gonna sleep. This is gonna be great. You know. Yeah, because the meds finally kicked in, and I didn't even take the ZQL. Bob came to bed, was still up, and then was still up because I heard, Keyleth knock it off, Keyleth go lay down, Keyleth, is talking to the dog the whole time. And I woke up and I'm like, are you okay? And I'm like, it's 3 a.m. You should get some sleep. And he goes, yeah, well, I'm having a little trouble with that in that area. And I'm like, uh-oh. So we both got up, spent about an hour up, and then tried to go back to bed. And my stupid brain went, I need to go to the grocery store. I've got a house to clean because it's Tuesday. And then my brain sat here going, it's Monday. You realize it's Monday. Because I was working on the announcements earlier for this week. And I, for some reason, lost a whole entire day. Oh. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that savings time.
I thought they stopped doing that.
No.
It was my understanding that they were...
Yeah. It's local, up to the locals to do it.
I don't think
But
George is doing it anymore, though.
something like daylight savings time, since it covers the entire nation, should be a federal thing, not a state thing.
Okay, so yes, Georgia does observe holidays and daylight savings time still. Georgia tried to make daylight savings time permanent, but Congress must change the law to make it official. In April of 2021, Governor Brian Kemp signed a bill to switch Georgia to year-round daylight savings time. The fuck does that mean?
Year round? How's that?
Yeah, what is...
Yeah.
Hold on. A state holiday will be observed on Friday, April 18th. Memorial Day will be observed on Monday, May 26th. Juneteenth will be observed on Thursday, June 19th. Governor Brian Kemp signed a bill in April for Georgia to switch to daylight savings time year-round, but you should not expect time changes to stop anytime soon.
So, in essence,
I don't get
a
it.
plane could take off, fly east, fly west for an hour, and landed exactly at the same time that it took off.
Hold on. Georgia currently observes 2 time zones all year. DST is no longer in use. Clocks do not change in Georgia. The previous DST change in Georgia was in October something. Yeah, here it is. While Georgia passed a law to stay in daylight saving time permanently, eliminating the need to change the clocks, the time shifting is still observed. So no, we actually don't observe it. I don't know why, because it does make a huge difference, and I don't know why they can't just
It's got to be applied universally or not applied universally. Otherwise,
yeah, it
it's just
should be
gonna
applied
confuse
universally.
people. It's just going to confuse people. But the states want their individual choices, and unfortunately,
It says
we
the
are a
concept-
loose union. The federal government was never meant to be dictatorial or make all decisions. It was supposed to be something like an arbitrator between states.
Okay, what are we supposed to do with these codes? Because like it won't, the warning isn't going away, and I don't know what to do at this point.
My warning's gone away.
Your warning went away?
Yeah.
Mine didn't. Mine's still in the upper. Wait, did you get rid of your launch codes?
No.
So why isn't ours going on? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? There's a camp over here. I'm just gonna pull off next to this tree.
Park your body.
Nope, I'm gonna dump the codes because I know I don't need them. There.
Stay back. Good.
Okay, nope. The warning is still up. You know, I'm gonna ignore the warning. I'm not dealing with it. But I dumped the codes. If they're expired, no longer work them.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised that you don't still have the warning. But yeah, that warning should. I think the game's just having some issues. I removed the codes, and that warning's still up.
Yeah. Well, I just dumped mine on my back.
Yeah. I dumped mine. I've dumped mine in a random location. I'm never gonna visit again.
See how long it'll take.
Uh-huh. Meow.
One of the miscellaneous questions.
What do you mean? Oh man. Well, it's okay. We're
Polio.
fish out of water. Polio. Oh my guys, did you I gotta say this, apparently Texas is experiencing a massive outbreak of the measles. I actually do feel bad for the parents and the kids who are suffering with a bad case of the measles. So just ooh, that shit shakes me a little bit because that could happen easily anywhere. Ooh, beer.
And the only reason an outbreak like that is because somebody didn't see the signs early enough and do something about it.
Well, a lot of adults actually don't have their vaccinations.
No, it's just, even if you see it, the thing is, you see it, you do something about it. A lot of parents would probably not see it for what it is, so they don't correctly identify it. And then they don't do anything about it. They send their kids off to school or whatever because, well, they don't have a choice.
Well,
If something like that happens, they should take the kid to the doctor. The doctor should check it out. Parents can't go to the doctor. There's something wrong with the medical system. You've got to make it more available for parents who have kids to be able to go to the doctors whenever. Because, you know, kids will get illnesses, injuries. You have to be able to take the doctor. But parents not allowed to do that either through financial constraints or because their boss is an ass. There's something wrong.
or worse, CPS gets called on.
Yeah. And
That's a new one.
yeah, we're not doing anything about it. We're not making it so that parents can take care of their kids the way the kids ought to be taken care of.
Oh, well,
If a kid gets sick, you take them to the doctor. It shouldn't cost you an arm and a leg. It shouldn't require a major reworking of structures or whatever.
no. But here's the thing is also, and I'm sorry, but anti-vaxxers should not be allowed to bring their kids around other kids. I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel because how do you think shit gets spread? Because anti-vaxxers won't vaccinate their children, and because of that, we want to respect their rights. But the thing is, my kid should have a right to feel safe when he goes to school.
And the AMA should grow some balls. They're there to monitor medical procedures and doctors and everything. And they should put their foot down and have the power to put their foot down and say, if you're not going to toe the line with an established medical thought, then you're out. There should be no substitute.
Took a minute. I had to think about what AMA stood for.
Yeah. The AMA
All right.
is supposed to monitor
So,
the doctor.
are we gonna-
If the doctor doesn't toe the line, they should be out.
Okay. So, but yeah, I wanted to give a huge shout out to the parents who are unfortunately sick with the measles, and also of the kids that are sick with the measles, because having the measles is, oof, that's rough. That's some rough shit there. Um. Oh no. Mm. You're just, yeah. I'm definitely huge, a huge. Uh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Hey. I just realized. You. It sounds like there's a whole lot going on right now, and hold on, do I have water space? That's not how you do that. Hold on, I just realized something, because I saw he's got a water purifier, and I realized I may not have one on this character. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me one second. Do I even have access to water? I do not. My base is not. One second. He's keeping track of you. Okay, yes, I actually do have a different water filtration system. Oh my god, what is... I didn't break anything the first time. What would it make you say that? What evidence do you have to support that? Okay. Apparently I couldn't use the other water purifier system that y'all are using on the river because I'm nowhere near a body of water. But I have this other water purification system. It's a small one, but I can use it on dry land. So there we go. Now I can have purified water. I'm drinking that boiled crap. Well, righty then. Yeah, your babysitter's right here. I see you upstairs. As long as we know. Yeah, it's.
Okay, should we form a team?
We're already on a team.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't see it when everyone says, "Oh, there he is, right behind that tree."
Bob, you're already on the team.
This, whatever I was doing, blocking, who was blocking that comment screen? I have a dead body out here.
She's at the Wildwood Tavern up on the second floor in the arcade.
I'm on my way. I decided to construction lawn because it's not better than me.
You know, I'm starting to get a little insulted because Mandy walked right by the punch bowl that has all the alcohol in it. No, there's alcohol in it. I just put alcohol in it. Mm-hmm. Click on it. Yep. There you go. Alcohol. It was. It ain't the cheap.
Let's just step off.
Now, shall we get started?
Yes.
We have.
Right behind me.
We have. It's not like PvP's active on this server, so like. Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong one. Let's see, what do I have on me? Two shot. Okay. So let's. So yeah, so we. All right, who shot the flare? Bob,
What?
I gave you that flare gun in the strictest of confidence that you would use it responsibly. The fact that I was able to say that, the fact that I was able to say that with a straight face, just. Okay, so if you go into your items and you go into your weapons, and then you go to where your grenades are, and if you're watching from home, I have a lot of crap in my thing. Here we go. Pulse grenade. Hold on. Where are my grenades? Hold on, I have to find my grenades because I put them somewhere. It's supposed to. I have explosive bait. You did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for throwing weapons, basically.
Okay. Hold on. Where'd you go? You ruined my shot. That's for the flare, asshole. I finally get to play the piano for a change. All right. Okay, I have Keys to the Past, and there, of course, the daily is going on right now, which is Big Game Hunter, which is going on for another 23 hours, 22 minutes, and 28 seconds to kill a rad scorpion and one rad toad. I have not seen rad toads in the game as of yet, so they're around here somewhere.
I have Responders Reborn, going to Refuge, Key to the Pass, which is the one we're on. The Overseer's Mission, which is the line going, and Into the Mystery. Learn the mystery of Riverside Path. Sounds really boring, so get that one.
I'm so sorry that we're not entertaining you enough.
Well, no, the last one says Into the Mystery, learn the history of Riverside Map. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of putting on and listening to stuff. But you do have keys to the past, correct? Because
I have keys to the patch. Bureau of Tourism, some miscellaneous bullshit, Hunter for Hire, First Contact, Missing Link. Not to mention the Overseer's mission, which we're supposed to be doing. And, of course, a bunch of miscellaneous bullshit. So, I'm going to uncheck everything, including the daily, because I don't give a fuck about the daily. More miscellaneous bullshit. Fuck Lane. Not doing it. Alright, now the one I've got showing is Keys to the Past, so I'm assuming that's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, well, I get all fancy dressed on because we're going to go meet the queen. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel because fuck walking.
Okay.
We're going to Palace of the Winding Path. Northeast of the Winding Path. It's northeast of our position.
It's a big, huge.
It's a big ass building. Fast travel.
Yeah.
I seem to have a.
Looks like a temple. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay,
And I
putting
think
these
it's in
items in
somebody's,
order.
it's in somebody's room. I can't remember that guy's name.
Ooh! My order's gonna be here tomorrow. Yay. That's what she said, bitch.
Another face you can't use in the bedroom.
Get in here, I'm lonely.
We're supposed to find somebody's room.
You guys ready?
Yeah, inside the building. Now do we have to?
I am taking up the rear. My fault that people aren't fast enough. Go, go, go.
Simply here, apparently.
Oh no, not yet, but there are baddies here. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, shiny object.
Nothing. Yeah, well, it was a ledge. I want to see if there was any loot to share. I have 0 self-control, so I'm okay with that.
And she's been going.
You are the 1%.
I got an icon back that way, but back on the building. So.
I'm looking for bad guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for bad guys.
See or hearing bad guys.
Wait for it.
Got doors. And I don't know where I'm going. Yep, there it is. Oh, people. Yeah.
Okay. Looting's fine. Just as long as everybody else. There we go.
Yeah. Gotta go into. Here we go. Here it's in the dresser.
It's in the dresser. Oh. Oh.
It's in that.
The lamp. Oh, it's in the dresser.
It's in the dresser itself. Yeah. Right in here, in this room.
It's in the dresser in this room. Where the fan used to be. Transindigma. That word, yeah. No, you take it.
You can take it. Each of us had one. That's why I asked if everybody had one. Because they're pretty.
Found a door. Went through the door.
Some rubble. The bed.
No, I didn't. I'm with you guys. I'm right here.
Okay, so now it says we have to duplicate the diehard's key fragment.
Die Hard's key fragments in that direction. So.
Somebody's just
Oh no.
downstairs.
Come on.
Is that you, man? Oh, some green shit fly past me.
That would be Mandy.
No, I mean the green shot went past me. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go down, I think.
Yeah, we gotta go down. Everybody down. Downstairs.
Oh, here we are. Duplicate the.
Am
Well,
I
let's see,
picking up things that aren't nailed down? Yeah. Yeah. I took a couple of nice ornamental vases. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh, I want that thing, but it won't let me grab it. It won't let me. Nope. That's some bullshit right there. Incense complaint? To whom am I concerned? I tried attending one of your guided meditations, and while I found it relaxing at first, I could not stand the smell of the spiritual incense. As bad as it was for me, it was worse for the Crimson Walrus sitting next to me, whose nose grew bigger each time he sneezed. Oh my god! Crimson Wallet. Okay. That's not much of a complaint. This sounds like they got high. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It says... Are we supposed to record it? Wait. Duplicate the die...
From archive. Duplicate it from archives. That's the only one to let you.
Winding path. Die Hard's key fragment. Okay. No, you want to do duplicate from archives. The one you want is duplicate the Die Hard key. I'm glad. Good. That means I won't have to hear her stupid voice.
Until about next time.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, and here's the funny part. You want to hear something funny? The voice actress who voices Rose in this game is the same voice actress who does the voice of Claire from Once Human. If you listen to Claire's voice, it's the same person. Yeah, but it took me a minute because I was playing Once Human and I heard the voice and the inflections of the way she was talking, and I was like, "Yeah,
just looking up.
no, get back in here."
Just looking because I thought I saw some movement out there.
I don't care if the building's on fire. You stay. Yeah, we're not doing this again. I'm not hearing any more complaints about it because the next person complains about it, I'm gonna be like, "Suck it up." Okay. Stay with the group.
Everybody got key to the past. Search for notes at Bolton Green.
Oh man, all that food I made. Oh, eat that. That's the way the good old cookie crumbles.
Honey, you got search for notes at Bolton Green.
Yes, I do. What? Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You might not want the... Is it better with the light on or off? I feel like the light should be on. Here, I'll aim at this wall, and at least I'll provide some... So you hit escape, and you go to Z for the menu, and go into photo mode. It's right below social. And then you can take a picture of... I'm not well, okay, so you're going to use a C and Z to move about the menu on the camera. It's in the lower right-hand corner. Those are pretty, though.
Okay.
I will have to get a copy of that from you later, because, like, that is pretty.
Okay. Where we gotta go? Where's that little indicator telling us?
Okay, the indicator is telling us that we need to
It says
go...
for notes of Bolton Green.
Bolton Green, so we probably want to go out.
Yeah, let's go outside and get it.
Wait, where did you guys exit at? Okay, there we go.
It's not here. Let's see, where do we gotta go?
I may have angered something. I don't know. I guess he's not coming out, so okay, cool. Where is Bolton Green?
Yeah, I'm looking for Bolton Green on the map. There it is, I think.
Where?
Something else.
Oh, yep. Bolton Greens. Oh, it's a golf course. Okay,
There it is, yeah.
yeah.
It looks like an arch.
Okay, fast travel.
Yeah.
Well, just slightly slightly southeast of Vaultech University, okay?
Look, our jam session. This time at the not at the bar of the inside something again.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay. There we go, I got it. It's almost directly ahead.
She's grinding up against you, buddy.
Up against him, she's grown all the way through him.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bob, why don't you do that? Bob, why don't you do that to me? Just... Come on. No, I'm trying to get Bob in trouble. But Mandy's trying to get Bob in trouble because every time she does it, I'm like, Bob, why don't you do that to me?
Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's.
Whee!
I think it's upstairs. There's somebody up there. Not mine. Okay.
Wow. I like that. There's somebody upstairs. Ding, not anymore. Just like, wow. Okay, all right. Where is?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
I would have loved to have done some crazy shit in WoW, but but like apparently getting anybody to play that game is just like. That's true. I mean, it's $16. You're talking about $16 a month. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's Billingsley from the vault. But he doesn't say anything. No, but he doesn't say anything like any... That's all he says is hello there, and it's like, no, dude, I want to... I'm gonna take that picture. Wait, Bob, is it upstairs?
Yeah, it's upstairs, but it's across the way. This way, but there's no way to get in on the side.
Wait.
Yeah, this just goes up to the top here, but there's no doors up here. So we gotta go, there's some other way to get inside.
No, because it says...
It's above here. It's directly above.
Okay.
I think we gotta get up to the roof.
I don't think it's on the roof, though.
Yeah, but there's no way, once you go upstairs, there's no way out of that area up there.
What?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh.
Oh, hey, there's... Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's hold on. Outgoing parental mail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob, you wanna handle that, and then okay, it's definitely
Yeah, the icon's telling me to go up to a place right here. Search for notes of both human, but that's
yeah, it's definitely not the thing because it's
this. I'm
Okay.
outside trying to get a hand.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's right above.
Honestly, just
But I'm
not now, man.
triangulating and it looks like it's above. We need to get up on the roof somehow. I think the only access. Where?
An indoor. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You found a recipe? Where?
How'd you get up there?
Your
Right?
bottle wasn't a recipe for me, so. You said
Yeah, but I.
okay. Okay, upstairs.
Ah, there we are.
Oh shit!
Oh, right past that.
How did we miss this?
Yeah.
Ooh, buttercup. A whole ass buttercup. Hold on.
So, yeah.
Oh no.
Vermont's note.
This is. Oh, teddy bear. It's a bear I don't have yet.
He said we weren't going to eat each other, but then poor Gregory.
Wait. What is? Wait, is this it? Gormon's note. He said we weren't
Yeah.
going to eat each other, but then poor Gregory. After that, we had to send Morris away. I don't care if he was the boss. I hear he and his wife Edie have been living alone in that cave over the other side of the mountain. Not sure what good it's done, though. Our people keep disappearing. Okay, anybody else need to...
I got the note too. And it says find the gourmand's keeper.
Thank you, I, like, completely spaced on it.
Yeah. Going to the map now.
The gourmands. And I stepped on the ball.
I think, yeah. East.
Where do they want us to go?
Cave.
Where's...
Fast travel there. It's almost direct.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's almost due east. Okay, Wendigo Cave. Did everybody go? Because I'm gonna wait until I see dots.
Yes.
Okay, everybody go?
Yep. It's still counting down.
Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in a loading screen. Okay. I am too. I think it's because there's still somebody alive in here, and it's considered combat.
It takes a little while. Okay, I'm here. Looks like, yeah, you guys are all. You guys must like
Get
each other
out. I think I was like, my house is haunted. I think my wife is there.
My wife is there.
How do you know? Because every time I walk down the stairs, I hear, "Get out."
Okay.
What's your wife's problem? I don't know. She jumped out of bed, got on her menstrual cycle, ran my ass over.
No.
Here we go. Into the cave. Get into the cave.
Get into my cave. Into the cave. That's
No,
what he said.
no, my dudes. No, we are not playing that game. Oh man. Last I checked. Hold on, I gotta check the streams because I had to make sure we're still streaming and chatting and I gotta
Politics there. Wendigo Cave Soldier Story.
Okay. So for those of you watching at home on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, and Kick, feel free to shout out any questions that you might have or questions about the group. We'll do our best to answer them to the best of our ability. And if I don't know something, I will look it the fuck up because that's why Google was invented. And now, on with the shit show. No, it's not that shitty. Okay.
Somehow in here it says we gotta find the Gourmand's key fragment.
I see Wendigo Cave Soldier Story.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. There's a cooking pot. A lot of bones, a lot of blood. Where do we go?
Anything back here, guys?
It says it's in this direction, but we can't get up to that ledge, so we might have to go
Might have to
around.
go around in the cave somewhere. Try to find a way up.
Hold on. Which way do we go? Because there's left and right. Which way do we go? You know what? Those two can go that way. We'll go the other way and we'll see what, and then whoever gets there first.
Find the middle.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Looks like you got, yeah.
I think. Okay, then we gotta go this way because it's the only other route
The
to
only
take.
only other way to go.
It's getting creepy. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I don't. Ah, something's coming up. No. Oh, I don't like it.
Glowing mole rat.
A what?
Glowing mole.
With glowing mole rat meat. Now with extra batteries.
Yeah. I see a light up ahead.
It's the light at the end of the tunnel, and no, it is not the oncoming train. Okay, go on.
Okay,
Go on. Go on.
Okay.
Go.
Yep.
There we go.
Another mole rat this way.
I should see 3 people in front of me, and I wasn't seeing those 3 people. These poor mole rats are just like, oh my god, what the fuck?
There's so many exits from here.
Mire lurk.
Yeah, I got another one over here.
Okay.
This place is a warren of. Yeah.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Over here.
Yeah, where? Okay, that says, okay, no, come back. Come back. I got him, I know, we're trying to stick together.
The hell? Oh,
Well,
spike strip.
Okay, it's gonna lead.
I'm following the dot because it seems to be going this way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Go ahead.
Okay, I think the problem is that this is like a honeycomb type thing.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving around.
And we're getting split up, and we're not staying together.
I got a dot here ahead of me.
Yeah, I went after Ray, and that just because I'm trying to make sure that we. Yeah, no. Me no likey.
I I got a dot this way.
Okay, I've got a thing. Yeah, it's saying to go this way. I think
Yeah.
this is the way we should go. So everybody go.
Yep,
I'm
that's
bringing up
it.
the rear like I'm supposed to.
Okay, I think we're in the cave. Yep, there's something over here. Oh,
Um,
oh this. Yeah.
there it is. Progenitor Wendigo.
Generate. Yep, I got the key fragment on the scan.
Yep, Gormon's key fragment. And automatic laser pistol.
Yeah, try the other one over here. Yeah, I got a key fragment from the first one there, but I didn't get anything off the second one. Tiffany got something off the second one. I think we need to find a third one for Ray. Each person gets one from.
What? To where?
I got that one too. Okay.
Stay here.
Okay, good. So we gotta find David and get the cutthroat's key fragment. Now, is that here or someplace else? Someplace else, it looks
David
like.
and the cutthroats. The cutthroats.
Yeah, on the map, I'm looking. It's down south. Down south, southeast of, yeah.
I don't know if we can actually
South,
teleport from here.
Let's see if we can. Big Fred's barbecue shack. Yep, we can fast travel. Okay, fast traveling.
So, okay, where are we going? Oh wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Oh man, they're not as good as Shane's Rib Shack, but you know,
Yeah,
they'll
Shane's
do.
Rib Shack is a special place. Okay, we're here. Okay. It looks like it's.
I'm talking to me
that
either.
bush.
I just got here.
Yeah. Jesus. That's a lot of them.
I did.
did.
What the hell?
There's one coming in from the right.
Oh
I
damn.
can't get a quick shot of.
I'm just.
Jesus, there's a lot of these bastards.
There he is.
Climbing down a tree. He's the last one though. I haven't seen anybody else.
Stop firing.
I think he's dead.
I'm just gonna do it point blank range. Or not.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else. No more enemies. Here's where the thing is, the whatever ends.
He's back here. He's back
He's
here.
right
The
here.
corp.
Yeah. Right here where I'm standing. I got David over here.
Yeah, David's over where we're at.
Where I'm standing.
I'm literally right behind you. Don't eat it.
Behind you, Ray.
Okay. Finally got my dinner done.
Bring the key right against the road.
that's where the screws went. All right.
Yep.
Top of the world. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Back to the top of the world.
Well, somebody's gonna have to, because somebody's gonna have to go to bed soon.
It's really weird to see things through your eyes.
Mm-hmm. All righty then.
Ready to go? You gotta wait for transit. So that's lingering in you, right?
As a compliment, like a boss.
A lot of crying and whimpering then?
Damn. Hello, Daddy.
There you go. Make something dirty now.
It had to be done.
Okay, folks. Everybody here? Pushing the button.
Yeah, but he's mine, so yeah, let's not go.
No, that's just wrong.
He is 13 years my senior, so there is that. All right, Rose, we're back with the shit you asked for. Hey, give me those mentats. Yeah, here are your keys. Oh God, no! Okay. But this treasure better be worth it.
Yeah.
And of course, me being the person, me being the host of this channel, everybody watching my shit, so I gotta make sure I go through all those options. Okay. If there was no body, how are we supposed to know if there's records? You know what? Nope. Not even asking that question anymore. Hmm.
Yeah, it didn't change my whatever. It still says bring the key fragments to Rose. Yeah. But I thought you were talking mail that.
Unless your quest thingy's updated. On Roslyn. I'm gonna go over here and have a quiet moment because I just picked up a holotape. Rosalind and David's ski trip.
Okay, I got it too. And now it's bring the search for information on Rosalind. So we go to. No, you can look around while you're seated, but nobody else sees you look around. Yeah. Sucks. ready? Where's everybody? I got fans. Yeah. Honey, where'd you go? There you are.
I'm right here.
So, over to you. We've all got the, whatever.
We're listening to the hot tip because I haven't played it yet. I'm doing okay.
Yeah. I got eat something. Yeah, I made a bunch of the glowing fungus puree because they both give you water and
Mm-hmm. Does it have to be on a stick? So it looks like Rosalind was the mistress of David. If I was reading that right.
I gotta go down to Charleston Capitol building again.
Yes. This will be fun. I think this is where that quest for about the DMV comes in. Oh.
I'm ready to go. Everybody else ready?
Hold on, I gotta top off my food bits.
Charleston Capitol building.
I wish this would actually do thirst and thing, but it won't.
That's why I made the puree, the glowing fungus puree, because it gives 10% water and 15% food. So.
Yeah, but when I can't find food or my food spoils, I have to eat corpses because, well, that's what we
That's the way you go.
do. My mom is Katie Clutterbucket because that's how she rolls. It's still like that freaking line because she's just like,
Let me know when you're ready, guys. Okay, fast traveling to Charleston. Turkey.
Oh yeah. What?
Shouldn't that be the other way around?
Wait a minute. Where are we traveling to?
Charleston Capitol building.
Son of a bitch. There we go. All right, I'm on my way.
Okay. 1, 2. Not picking up anything on my pointer. Up there it is, right center of the Capitol building.
No shit.
You ready, folks?
Wait, what?
Right, I might have to. Okay. Shall we go? We might have to. Let's start where the pointer is pointing. It's on the other side of the Capitol building.
Yeah. You guys caught all that, right?
Most of it, yeah.
So this crater and jacked up place wasn't done by the bombs dropping. This was done by one guy who was pissed off that someone killed his girl.
Yep.
That's some serious shit. Hold on. He is now. Or at least the one I found.
Yeah, I can travel this way.
I was climbing the hill here because I'm stupid. Like that. Okay, I can.
It's on the
Nope.
other side, though.
No, I'm coming out.
Yeah. So go around. It's not in the building.
Let me while I reload.
Yeah.
You should.
Oh, really? Where from? I don't recognize it at all.
It was a
Here we go. Got an entrance.
ping a ping ping. A ring a ping
And
ping.
got a lot of bad guys.
Up Main Street, bitches. God damn it. Hold on. There's somebody on the roof. And he's evading me. Oh, bitch, where are you? Alright, well, I guess they... Oh, I guess...
Yep, here's the door. We're in here.
Oh, shit.
Okay, ready?
Fuck me.
Wait. I don't know if there's
Well, hold on. I need to get rid of some shit. Damn it, and... Yeah, I'm a little over the weight limit. Alright, fine, we'll just go and then hopefully there's a workbench in there somewhere. Yeah. Oh, man.
the lever.
Hold on. Yeah, and it had a note. I'm hoping I got the note because... Here we go. Rosalind's note. Snagged a pen in case I need to stab the guard, but the movies always made it seem easier. The responder pig isn't even checking on me anymore. So what the hell's the point of me being locked up? Merry frickin' Christmas to me, I guess. David, I did this all for you. Sorry I got caught. Didn't mean for it to happen this way. I'll fix this when I get out of here. In the meantime, don't do anything stupid. I couldn't stand to lose you. He was tied to the pole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Up there is back.
Okay, according to this, it's downstairs.
Yeah,
it's literally right below us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. Of course, me. Hey, this gate's open. Oh no, my screen lagged out.
I think we got one all.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, good. A workbench.
Well, they'll hid behind the same thing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I can do things like teleport.
This one are telling me it's someplace downstairs, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta find this. Oh, steps going down over here. Over here. Turn this way.
Okay.
You guys? Okay.
Let's go.
Going down.
Hearing voices.
I see stupid people. They're all around me. They just don't know they're stupid. Oh boy. I found it. Did we get y'all good?
Yeah, we're all still alive.
Criminal log terminal. It's right here. Okay, Doe J, Gardner R, Matukas G, Peterson V. I think it's Gardner. Description, subject Robert Gardner? Nope. Waited for the beat and he attempted burglary 3 counts. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Find Rosalind's master key ability.
Oh, here it is. Doe, Jane. Date of crime, December 24th, 2082. Approximately 10:30 p.m. Christmas Eve, subject was captured after a gang of raiders attempted to attack on southern eastern city limits. A deadly but quick, decisive battle occurred. 7 responders dead, 24 other responders and other civilians injured, some in critical condition. Raider casualties numbered 8 unidentified individuals. Most suspects fled on foot. The responders chose not to pursue after sustaining such heavy losses. Under advisement, it could lead to further casualties. Subject Dane Joe is the sole living raider recovered from the incident. She is in serious condition, currently in a downstairs holding cell under intense interrogation. Identity unknown, but statements reveal a personal connection to the raider leader. That's all they got. Find Rosalind's master key holotape.
I got it showing behind this door over here, but there's a door on this side here. Find Jane Doe.
Look at the entry you're looking for is under Jane Doe J.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I can lockpick this.
And then we go this way. She's working on the door. I'm showing it over here.
Wait.
Showing her through this door.
Interrogation. Hold on, I gotta play this. Yeah, I'm playing it. So that's what she looks like. Hey, you guys finally bailing me out? I'm inside the cell.
What's the key? Let's close the door.
Action. There we go. It was only an ounce of catnip. Wasn't even oregano. Never mind, I picked the lock. Fuck you guys.
You got tired of waiting, so you rescued yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is the door. Yeah. Is it unlocked? Yeah. Okay, now it says go to the raider cache. And where's the raider's cache? Is it here? No, not here.
Wait, oh, hold on.
No, here it is. It's at the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. Just to the east of Top of the World. Pleasant Valley Ski Resort.
So you listen to the tape, right? That whore. That whore, that whore, that whore. So we're listening to the tape about the interrogation. She interrupts and says, "Hey, I was just joshing you." Hold on. You press the button. Okay. I'm out. Mandy's with me. So, Mandy, go to your map and we have to fast travel to
Pleasant Valley Ski Resort.
just gotta be, which means it's gonna be north. Okay, hold on. Top of the world. Right next door to top of the world.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. And that just, it's literally directly east of it. Like, right next door.
There are hostiles here. Keep an eye on them.
It should be. If you're watching the thing, I've got it pulled up on the map. So it's no worries. No worries. We're glad. We'll wait for you. You're all good.
Everybody here.
What
You ready? He
the?
likes that far too much. No. He's dead.
Damn. I think there was a trap here somewhere, so we gotta be careful. Look out.
Yeah.
Here's the trap. There you are. Gotcha. Okay. You know what pisses me off? Because that cache was already here
Yeah.
and never saw it once.
It's in the building, but right here, I think. And it's inside and downstairs, it looks like.
I think they're dead. They just didn't have the decency to fall down. Yeah, that's glitched.
Yeah.
That is completely glitched. Okay. And the cache is downstairs. To get downstairs, you have to go up and then to get
Up
down.
and over and down, yeah. Can't be easy. Have to go up and over and down.
Yeah, because if it were easy, everyone would fucking do it. And of course, I'm not going to get another piece of perfectly preserved pie, so there we go. Now that misery train can start again. All right, some more.
Yeah.
Did somebody get the card?
No.
Wait. Check under the mat, and you get the key card.
Yeah.
Can you walk in?
Yep.
Yeah, come down. Come down to where we are. Hey, down here, guys, and see if you can walk through that door.
Should be able to go through this too.
Okay, check under the mat for the key card. You're gonna need the key card to get in.
Yeah. The mat outside the front. No, where the key card reader is, that mat right there. Use that key card. And now it says go to the White Spring Refuge. Alright, that's a separate mission. Doesn't happen anymore. Right, now I gotta find that mission again.
Sorry, I'm.
Yep. Same thing. I don't have it anymore.
Anybody got?
I don't have any of no quest anymore. That's it.
She took the uplink. She already had the uplink. Sent us on a wild fucking goose chase.
Yeah.
It's not here. That's it. That's the end of the chain quest.
Yep. Yeah.
We did? How did we get power armor? Who got let me look under. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a chassis.
Yeah, I got a power armor chassis.
Okay, yeah. Except that the T60 left arm and right arm are the only two pieces I have, and I can't
Yeah, I don't even
use them, so.
Powered armor chassis.
Okay, well. Quit clowning. Well.
I got a combat armor right arm, but that's it.
Huh.
Chassis now. Yeah.
I got a chassis, but I already had two pieces of T armor on me from like a couple weeks ago.
Okay, now what, folks?
Now what do we do?
We're not used to completing quests this quickly.
I know, we actually see our meth. All right, no worries. Actually, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break, and we will be back at 10 o'clock. Okay? Or, well, 9 o'clock for you guys.
I'm going to take the little one out for a potty break. Time to go for a potty break? Oh, yeah, she's ready to go. I'm ready. It's called a power armor chassis. It's going to be under item, under armor. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Battle break for the little one.
No, it's literally called power armor chassis. Let's see. Okay, I am taking the bloodsucker perk because yeah, I'm fucking doing it. And then for I found out I had 2 perk packs that I hadn't opened yet. Oh, I already have it? Oh no. Well, hold on. You know what? Okay, let's try lead. I'll use lead belly. Can I rank up lead belly? No, I don't. What's your funny? Oh. Okay, I have 2 unused. Okay. So I took the armor, which gives me the ability to make more advanced armor, and I took lead belly because I can't take bloodsucker because I already took bloodsucker, so. And I definitely want to hire lockpicking. Okay, yeah, I'm catching up points in other areas so I can have a little bit more ready move space, but I will be right back. Oh. Woo. go. Our office now smells like a deli. Oh, Bob, we're back. Okay. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hi.
we're trying to get a piece of pie. We're taking turns trying to get a piece of pie.
The
We're being
higher...
very
Hey,
entertaining.
I'm being a good babysitter and watching my charge.
Yep. And we're each taking turns trying to get a piece of pie.
So the higher your luck is, the higher chance you have of getting that piece of pie.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna get it.
I've only got a luck of maybe 2 or 3.
Mine's 2.
Come on, get it.
Nope.
That
was my turn. Yeah, I was looking at my
Yeah.
perks earlier, and I have 8 intelligence, so I am very fucking smart. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I've gone up 2 levels, but I'm still 3 behind you and Bob, and 2 behind
It's my
Alyssa,
turn.
and my turn. And so I'm still behind.
Yeah, I'm level 19 now.
According to what I see, it says level 20.
Really?
Yeah.
My luck is a 3, but my intelligence is 4.
Okay.
So,
Push it this time.
Welcome, esteemed
Cute.
guest.
okay.
Well,
So-
get it.
By the
Damn.
way,
New piece of
there
pie.
is a broken uplink, which that was on a shelf. I picked it up just because I think there was a
Yes.
quest to have it to fix it or something.
Yes, the missing link.
Yeah.
If you pick it up, you do the missing link, and then you have to go to the pre-state's bunker.
Oh, yep,
We
it
picked-
is.
Yeah.
Complete Rose's
Uncle
quest to gain a
Ray.
chest, retrieve the uplink. So, Bob,
Boink.
before you leave this room, there should be a broken uplink over here on this bottom shelf. You're gonna want to pick it up.
Damn it, man.
So
Damn
now-
it, you pain in the ass machine.
Okay. Check
You
your
might have
quest
already
logs.
picked it up.
You might have already picked it up. You should have a quest called Missing Link. Or the Missing Link.
I want to do that one next time. The missing link.
You don't have the quest. You should.
Oh.
All right. I'm not doing this today. I am not doing this with you, and I'm not doing this today or any other day.
Turn into the missing link.
It's a
My
main.
husband said
It's a
you're
main
gonna turn
story
into it.
quest. Because after you
Oh shit,
do
whose
the
turn
quest
is it?
for Rose, you come down here and you
Fine.
pick up the broken uplink, and it
Okay.
gives the missing link.
Okay, I do have it. Yeah.
Okay, then you already picked it up.
Phew.
So
Well,
Let's-
no, it depends. When you click on the missing link, what does it say?
Go to the pre-state's bunker.
yeah, mine
Okay,
says
then yeah, you picked it up.
now
Dun, 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 dun.
we can either continue with this and keep going.
Get for you.
Keep trying to win the pie.
Really, guys?
Hey, we're waiting
Okay,
on you.
I want to
Look,
try.
Mandy's got to go bed. Mandy got to
need
go
to
bed.
Betty, bye. Uncle
Mandy got
Ray
work
needs to
tomorrow.
tuck me in.
I thought you were here till.
Maybe
Okay, man. I guess I must
kill
have misunderstood it.
someone
Okay.
with
It's 9
one of
o'clock, my
weapons.
time.
Yeah.
Think of
Okay.
me when you
All right.
do.
Well then, we will
I'm
save.
supposed to be trying to go to bed early.
We will okay, so what we'll do is I guess we can head back to our respective bases. Go ahead and postpone the preset. Now I'm gonna go do a couple side missions because I still got another hour of this stream. So y'all, for those of you who are staying on stream, you're more than welcome to join me. Other than that,
I wish I
Mandy?
could stay.
I
need to
really
be
would
one
love to
more
work at a
hour
Yeah.
over. I need
What's
to be
that?
one more hour over so that it works out. My turn. Button.
Yep. I'm gonna go to my camp because I want to take this apart because I want to see if I can mod any of my gear.
Oh,
Because
bye.
Mandy's got this really cool sight on the top of her 10mm pistol,
Let me see.
and I want it.
Oh, that looks very streamlined. Let me see that.
And I don't know. He asked me what it was and where I got it. I'm like, I don't know.
The only way to get the only way to get certain mods is to break down weapons of the same caliber, and it'll unlock mods.
Don't
Ah.
forget to purchase.
And I got a
Gotcha.
feeling
Well, then-
it's gonna be in the basket, and
Never
accumulate
know when you need.
Purchase chems.
Yep,
I'm gonna
I-
sell some chems. Hey, come back here. I want to sell you some.
Weapons.
Not those, because I'm gonna break those
Crap.
down. Not this doesn't break those down.
Scrap all my junk.
You know what? Scrap this stuff. Alright, I'll take one last shot at it.
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Alright, Manny, you have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I could stay longer, but I better go to bed.
Yeah, those kidlets are gonna run you ragged tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and the
And you're
kidney stones are still flowing, so.
Yeah, you're gonna be recovering for that for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then hopefully I'll catch you on the flip side.
Oh yeah, tomorrow on the flip side.
All right.
Bye,
Have a lovely
everybody.
evening. Bye.
Bye bye.
Night night.
Night.
All right, folks. That was Mandy Max, gal pal of the hour, and she is heading off to bed. So, unto you, Miss Mandy Max, we say good night, sleep well, and stay safe. Okay. Okay. So everybody. Wow, y'all bailed quick. Oh wait, nope. Wait, Bob's still here. Okay. Okay.
Going stuff.
So here's what I plan on doing. I'm going to go ahead and go outside. Is this out? This is to the outs. Ooh,
Getting hung up in things that don't exist.
what are you talking?
It stopped. I'm walking. I stop, but I'm trying to go forward. Then I back up and go forward again, and it's not there. So whatever hung me up, it seems to appear and disappear. Really annoying.
I'm sorry. It
It's just-
sucks that that's happening to you.
Yeah. Well, the same thing was happening to me. I think it's my system. It's the same thing was happening to me on Imperial.
Okay.
Because I would.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna go to side quest, and it says into the mystery, learn the history of Riverside Memory. I think we should all do that together as a group. But overseers, and then I got some mission like explorer, Hornwright Industries. Find out what the key unlocks. I want to know.
I've got into the mystery overseer's mission and miscellaneous. So nice.
I'm gonna go find out what the key unlocks because I about had it with that fucking quest. It's been on the books. I'm curious. I've never finished that quest. It's just a quest that says find out what the key unlocks. It's the one we pick up at the very beginning that we seem to like forget about.
Yeah, but what's the name of the quest? 'Cause I think it's
That's literally the name of the quest. It's just miscellaneous. Find out what the key unlocks.
I think that's it.
I'm going. It's at Vault 51. That's where I'm going.
Okay. Yeah,
Peace.
okay.
Deuces.
Vault 51, right?
Vault 51 is northwest. Yeah, past past the Ferris wheel. Boop, fast travel.
I've been to that one too. I'm curious.
I'm curious, and I
this is
just
day one. We haven't been up this way.
exactly.
We want
Get out.
Now I want to stand there a minute longer. Here. Oh, no, won't let me.
Yeah, no, what?
Wait, hold on. There is vault. Wait.
There's a button somewhere around here that opens up the door. I think. You follow the line.
Oh yeah, it's the vault. The it's in here. It's in the big truck. Yeah, I think.
In or on the side? Or
No, it's in the it's in the truck. It's all the way in the back.
They're on the back side.
Oh, these poor vault dwellers.
You can jump and run at the same time. Don't look. You have to jump and then. You're all up to push the button or.
I don't know. Does the vault door look open to you? Well, it looks open to me. I'm gonna go in.
Okay, looks open to me now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going into Vault 51 because I want to know what's in there.
Yahoo! Munch, 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 munch.
Oh, you're
I did the same. I made a couple of bologna sandwiches and threw some chips on them and went,
Food.
comfort food.
Oh god.
Not comfort food.
Okay.
That's
What
my
the
comfort
fuck?
food.
I got kicked out?
Yeah, I'm not moving north, so try coming back in. I'm gonna stay put.
Wait, you guys got kicked out too?
No, I'm still inside. I'm inside.
I got kicked out.
I went back in, but now I'm not on the loading screen. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, you got kicked back out.
I did too. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm coming back out. Don't try going in before I get out.
The door just closed.
What the fuck? I'm going. You know what? Fuck this noise. I'm gonna go back.
I'm
and
gonna
press the
stand
button.
right here. You go push the button.
Yeah, me too. You stay here. See what happens. Keep the door open.
Ah.
Keep that. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna press the button.
Hey, we got the noise, but it's up to you. Up there it goes.
There it goes.
Okay.
Okay. I just jumped in.
Same here.
If
Maybe
I had,
the fact that we all pressed the button, you screwed
I
it
may.
up. You only did press it once.
Nope. It kicked me out.
I saw you briefly.
Nope, kick me out.
Yeah, I feel like I reloaded in. And then I'm coming back out. I think only one person was going on at a time. Okay.
Okay, now it's opened again.
Okay.
Nobody touched the button because everybody's standing here and it's opened again.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, actually, believe it or not, this is a known issue. It's, here it is. Why does Vault 51 keep kicking me out? I literally just go and press the button. One location for sessions gets bugged, and the only option to enter while in a team is to enter the instance of, hold on.
I think it automatically closed that.
Hold on. Why does Vault 51 keep me out? I literally just go to the loading screen and I appear outside, which is what's happening to us. I just wanted to fight the mini boss. I guess that's not happening. Here it is. Are you in a team? Are you the team leader? If the first answer is yes, the second answer is no. Then Vault 51 is mildly bugged. It's a common bug where once a season, one location for some reason gets bugged, and the only option to enter while in a team is to enter the instance of the team leader, despite them being inside, resulting in you getting the boot from the non-existing instance. The fixes are pretty simple. Don't be on the team or be the team leader, then you can enter just fine. Someone said, I play solo. It's rare I'm on a team. I entered Herd Zax and then sent me to a loading screen, which sent me outside.
But we never get the option to enter.
Yeah, we're not even getting the option to enter. It's like...
It says you go in, I go in. I was the last person to go in, but I stayed in.
Hold on. There's another one.
You got kicked out.
Hold on. There's a couple of posts back from like May and January and May of last year. Why can't I enter the vault? I walk in, get a loading screen, and back outside. I play solo private world. It's been quite some time since I've been there, but you did press the red button in the truck to get the vault open, right? Yes, and then I walked into the vault and get a loading screen, and then I'm back outside. I haven't read anything about it, but I'm not able to enter. That doesn't mean it isn't closed by intention or borked by an update. Having the same issue, any updates here? Hold on. Here it is, June of 2024. I'm off to 51. Well, I have 8 camps there anyway. Update kicks me out also. Maybe had to cut on space for a new update. Been missing a lot of small things here and there. Mostly cars and trucks, and enemies are 2 or 3 instead of 5. Update open on regular server. Have not been there since. I was working on the quest for that years ago. Went in on regular, then back to private. Went in on regular, then back to private, and it worked. Yeah, although I've been there. What?
Over here.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's not the door.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that door leads to Zax and Vault 51. You're supposed to be able to go in there.
Yeah, but I think this is where we're supposed to enter. It's giving me the option help team leader or enter solo.
Okay, hold on. It's
Yeah.
Go in as solo, because what this is this
I said it, come in as team leader. Come in.
And I went in to help team leader, so.
Yeah, me too.
yeah. So you guys want to go back out and enter as solo?
Why?
Otherwise you won't get the
We won't get the credit for this?
yeah.
We won't be coming in to help you. We'll be in our
You don't need to help me. This is all this is literally here, come into the room. This is literally all it is. It's this guy, Mr. Clark, and you listen to his spiel, and he gives you a a thing. And I don't know why I cannot.
Yeah. So there's a lot in solo.
There's like, oh wow, oh wow, it. That's all. There's nothing to fight. It's literally just. Yeah. So the key that we got off of him, okay. So when you go up to Mr. Here, so when you go up to Mr. Clark here, to the left is this weird looking little rigged up shelter type thing with a bathtub and a thing on one side. And the other, and then if you go forward and then around to the left is like your Vault Tech sleeping bag, the radio, and like a statue and a chest. We already have the key, so just go ahead and raid the chest for the passwords. And then you can still...
a visitor. Oh,
and you can still talk to Mr. Clark.
I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as... Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
I'm gonna say yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here for the shelter.
Splendid. Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you.
Okay. So once you do that, because you already have the password from the chest, you can go up to the terminal that's behind him on the desk. And then you go down to Ruben's notes, password accepted. This all has, this basically tells the story of what happened in Vault 51. And basically how he got out. This actually should start... There we go. And then, of course, issues with Mr. Clark. So we got communication logs, like sales pitch, network testing, and things like that. Shelter owner registration system, so you want to register as new owner. So yay. So we've registered. And then there also is a little blurb on the shelter's information hub. Basic information, building in shelters, shelter entrances, socializing in shelters. So this actually covers everything you need to know about shelters and how they operate. Okay, so Planty Manny on Twitch said, "Without me, sad I have to go to work and can't stay up playing longer." It's okay, sweetie. You gotta do what you gotta do. And at least with this side quest, it's just simple. It's just claiming a free shelter. So, but Vault 51 is a point of interest quest for about the when you picked up the checklist and it said kill Zax on it. Zax is an AI system that's in the Vault 51. So there is a quest that actually takes us in there. And we find out more about that, and we start working for Zax. If you have the downloadable content, and that's probably why I can't even get that. So if I were to leave the group, I probably could get in there. But we're not going to do that, so. Show, and of course communication, we got the communication logs. Shelter information. This is a great way to learn about how to, like exiting shelters, find your friends, dweller on dweller violence, socializing in shelters, shelter entrances, building in shelters, and so forth. So you can read through each one of these in that terminal to learn how shelters work. If you guys remember earlier streams where we showcased a couple of the shelters that we got through the Atomic Shop, so we're going to talk to Mr. Clark.
As a shelter owner.
I did.
Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance. As a personal thank you for
he's giving me he's giving me
Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
Why, yes. Tell me more about the free shelter.
Certainly. Your free shelter is a complimentary expansion for your home, modeled after the very claim center we're standing in. It comes equipped with workshop functionality, so you can get started building and decorating right away.
Ah.
Simply place the shelter entrance you claimed today in your camp and prepare to enter a bright new world of home expansion and customization.
So there's some things I'm going to go ahead and tell you that are not in. Okay, so there are some things you cannot put in your shelter, like you cannot put water filters in your shelter. Any item like if you go to the atomic shop, you can get things like the popcorn maker. There's a Meyerlark food cooker that you can get cooked foods from. And there's resource things you cannot put in a shelter. Those things do not translate to the overworld, but you can put workbenches. You can put the tinker's workbench. You can put the armor and the weapons workbench in your shelter.
Gladly. Shelters are the homes of the future, perfect for post-apocalyptic living. Each shelter is a unique interior, ready to be decorated. All shelters come equipped with workshop functionality to allow you to create the home
Ooh.
of your dreams, an escape from the dangers of Appalachia.
Strawberry pie.
Shelters are accessible via entrances, like the one I just distributed to you. Simply place the entrance in your camp and step into your new home. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Whoa.
Oh, Mr. Clark, thank you so much. You were so polite. No, there's nothing
Then
else I
allow
need
me
to know right now.
extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer.
Your
Enjoy
only customer.
your new home, visitor.
Okay, and of course that quest nets you about 60 caps and a new shelter.
Yep.
Also materials to create said shelter. So this is kind of a nice little fun thing. Now, if you want to purchase additional shelters, if you want something a little different, you can go into the atomic shop. Let me go ahead and hit the Z menu on that one. And you can actually find those. Just so you guys can see this. So, you know, it might be helped if we were actually in the game, huh? There we go. I'm sorry about that. You guys have been watching me for like the last few minutes. So, in terms of finding a shelter, when you go to the atomic shop, you can go to things like feature, because sometimes they're featured as part of a pack. Other times you can go into like, I'm sorry, my brain just stopped for a second. Let's see. You can go into the Fallout first. Under structures, like as you can see, there's a lot of structures here and things that are in the game. So these are things that are kind of like special in the game that you can have. The ones that, well, the one that you get with this guy, that one you can use regardless. But if you want to get the extra ones, like the bourgeois ones, like there's the casino one, and then there's the different Fallout shelter areas like the atrium and stuff like that. Those would have to be done through the Atom shop. I'm trying to think of where they are though. Bundles. Here it is. Under Fallout, under Fallout first, you can go into shelters and you can see that they have like the lobby as one of them, and then they have another one. That's for that one though. That's under Fallout. That's under that Fallout first. But give me one second. I know they're not just for. Where are you? I swear, every time I turn around, they change something on this ridiculous thing. I think it's under camp. Dwellers. Okay, so if you go under camp, and you'll see shelters as the first option, and you'll see like there's the vault atrium, the lobby, the server room. They also currently have like the abandoned mine, the missile silo, the forbidden dig site, neighborhood square, vault storage facility, toxic wastelander, which I kind of like that one. The toxic wastelander is actually a really good one because it's a flat space that you can work with. The other one that I really liked is also called the Triumph Terrace Housing Development. It's really nice looking, looks absolutely beautiful, and it has like a little roundabout. It's like a little neighborhood that you can build in. The summer camp one's actually pretty cool. The soundstage I kind of like because it comes with a it comes with this like switch and it like lights up like you're on a actual stage. The root cellar's pretty nice. And then of course there's the Flatlands shelter, which is basically just flat desert space. High stakes is actually pretty cool. My only key issue with the flat stakes is you can't modify the walls to a lighter color of carpet or wallpaper. Unfortunately, it's very dark, so you have to put in a lot of lights. And unfortunately, because of the dark walls and everything, it kind of tends to suck some of that up. So, but it's actually the high stakes shelter is actually one of my favorites because it comes with a stage. You can put like your stage up and just have that up there for decoration. And the best part about the shelters is your friends can come visit it too. So Mandy and I got to test that a little bit. The nuclear test bunker is kind of fun. It's basically has a little window and a button, and you press the button and you can watch as a nuclear explosion goes off. We did take a look at the Enclave Lab Shelter. It's okay, not something I would actually be willing to use. The Vault Quarters, I actually kind of like that one a little bit better because it has this expansive space in the middle for workshop builds. You can set it up real strategically. And then it has, like, there's one room on the right-hand side. Like, as you walk in, there's one room on the right-hand side, and then a set of stairs in an alcove that go up, and then on the left hand side you have two rooms that you can use it. I think it's like one or two rooms at the bottom that you can use at your discretion, and there's a room up above and two rooms on and a room on the right on the the left side. And that one's kind of cool because it has like a little fish tank type thing. And what I did on the upper floor of one that I did one time was I took the Brotherhood of Steel conference table and slap that thing over the floor where the fish tank aquarium viewer was on the upstairs, and it looked really kind of cool sitting up there because it had the light coming up through the floor and everything, and it lit up pretty nicely. So yeah. Nice. I like the actually. I would have liked to see more silver shrouded stuff. I noticed there's like a distinct lack of that. Ooh. Royal Flesh poster. I got some really good stuff in the item shop. A foosball table. I own a foosball table. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that up. I don't have the foosball table up. I'm gonna have to restructure my base or something. Fancy performance stage. Vault bed. Avocado sofa set. Make of that what you will. Stash. I got a lot of cool stuff. Oh, that Enclave stuff looks really nice, but I would have liked to have seen like some more windows on that. The Clean Ranching House kit I kind of like. I may have to revamp my space at some point. There's the Charleston Fire Station, the Helvetica Butcher Shop, which is not gonna be around too much longer because the fashion I can't pronounce it. It's a celebration going on called say that again. Fashknat. I apologize for anybody from Germany. I can't pronounce this. I cannot pronounce it that well, but the one thing that I love about the language is you can tell somebody I love you in German and it sounds like you're screaming at them. They're like, why are you yelling at her? And she's like, he's not yelling at me, he's telling me he loves me. And it's like, you go, boy. Oh God.
My brother John took a German class and he said they all wanted to wear raincoats if they were in the front row.
Why?
Because there's a lot of
Oh my god, you sound like a broken radio.
But there was a lot of spittle, so they were good. In fact, the one time they actually did, they went in there all wearing the raincoats in the front row. Luckily, the teacher had a good sense of humor.
Oh my gosh.
He understood.
You know, I remember wanting to.
Hey, your teacher, you should have a sense of humor. Otherwise, you should be a terrible teacher. Your kids are going to test you. The kids are going to test you. If
When
you don't have a sense of humor, you're not going to last.
when I was taking language courses in high school, I wanted to take German. I don't know why. I just wanted to because it sounded like a really interesting language and I was curious about it. My parents made me take French and I failed hard. French and Spanish, and I failed at both of them horribly, which is really bad because where I lived in California was a predominantly Hispanic area. And I did not understand the language. And it's not because I didn't want to, it's because languages were things that did not come easily for me.
Languages were things other people did.
I'm sorry?
Languages were things other people did.
Yeah. And then of course my brain went, I don't know when I'm gonna use this. Like, where am I gonna use this? And then I realized that like 90% of the callers I was getting through T-Mobile were all Spanish calls.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I didn't need it at all until I had a job where everybody else spoke Spanish but me.
yeah. So it's not.
I learned more Spanish working that job than any time.
Yeah, but I've never heard you speak it, so it's not something
I
that
heard
was
the
spoken.
Spanish words.
It was not something that was spoken in our house very.
I can't really speak those words in public.
You
They say
can
you-
or you don't want
They
to.
say the first word you learn in any language are the swear words. They are absolutely right.
I'm sorry. Well, actually, the same goes for English too, because.
Well, you know where I work too. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, I know. And the
We got
people that
swear
you worked
words
with
because
were.
of the damn parkers, the people who actually park their cars. We use swear words all the time in another language because we couldn't say it in English.
I made the mistake of learning how to say a word. Someone said that there are no swear words in Elvish. It's a lie. There are. You just have to know how to do it. Because I believe there is a translator. I believe. There used to be one.
You know, I think the problem is with my Pip-Boy.
Why?
When I
What's wrong
look
with
at the actual
Pip-Boy?
Pip-Boy image, I cannot see the text. It's too faded. It's too dim. And I don't know how to enhance it so that I can see it. So I think whatever's causing me not to have the flashlight, it's the same thing as where I can't dim. The light's coming on, it's just too dim, but I can't. I don't
And
know.
that may that may very well be for the settings on your.
I fiddle with the settings on my system. I fiddle with whatever settings I can get on 76. I don't know what's wrong with it. Because every other thing, I mean, I still have the good visuals and everything else. It's just with the Pip-Boy. Specifically with the Pip-Boy.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's like,
The only thing is that the only issue though is that the main solution for that is to uninstall the game and reinstall it.
yeah.
And I you know, with everything that we're building up and everything, like you install that game and do a basically do a clean uninstall, you're losing everything. Now, from what I understand, because of the way the game works, it is saved to the cloud storage, so your character information should still be fine.
Yeah, I can switch the view so that I got the screen instead of the Pip-Boy graphic. So I can still read the notes and everything like that. But if I do the full on with the Pip-Boy, so now I can't say that I've done absolutely everything. but
Actually,
every time I
I
get a new idea, I try it to see if it works.
Okay, so if you're a Fallout First member, then yes, the vault shelters are free. And you get those with the Fallout First membership, but you can also purchase them with atoms in the Atom Shop. Because I think there's like one or two that I don't have, and okay, I'm gonna test something. Oh, I really want to rate the space, but yeah, there's a. Okay, yep. I'm going to test something. Okay, I've already talked to Mr. Clark. I've already collected my free shelter. Pardon me while I waltz out of here.
I may actually have fixed it.
Did you know?
Our little discussion, like I said, every once in a while I get an idea about something I haven't tried that I want to try, and I think I fixed it. I think I have my flashlight too. Of course, it's hard to tell. It's daytime. Let me find someplace that's dark.
Okay. Well, here's the thing I'm going to test. Okay. Oops.
I fixed my flashlight.
Z.
Okay.
Okay. Go to social. Go to team.
Either we lost Ray or.
Okay. I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked down. You were standing next to me. I looked down.
Listen.
And I looked up, and you were gone, and Tiff was back. I'm going, wait a minute. Either Ray had a sex change or.
Yeah, don't confuse the two. Hold on. Here's what I'm testing. I left the team. I went back. I pushed the button.
I think because that's a quest that's only supposed to be done by a single person. If I remember correctly, my lore, that's a quest that can only be done by a single person.
Let's see.
Yeah, she's going in alone. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, I left the team because it apparently all the arrows are pointing into. Oh no, we're in a team setting.
Yeah, and it screws you
But
up
if it
because
kicks me out again, it means that basically
Yeah,
they may
you're
have
back.
cut this from the game. Yep, and I'm back. Okay.
So either they cut it from the game or there's something it's broken.
It's broken. Someone can you let me back in the team, please?
Okay.
So basically we know what the chests unlock, and it's pretty much that's over and done with. Escape, see, social, accept team invite. All right. Well, now nobody can get. Okay. Well. That's actually rather sad because there's a really great question that can net you some T60 power armor by doing a series of chain quests for Zax in Vault 51.
Yeah, so maybe they took it out for that reason.
No, they shouldn't have because there's no reason to.
Yeah, shouldn't have. Maybe they didn't want people running around with powered armor, so they just go on that quest, get suited powered armor, and yada. But then we all got.
Are you fucked?
We all got chassis here.
Yeah, why would they have chassis in T45 power armor and T60 power armor that you can find elsewhere in the game? This one just gives you some specific pieces. And why would they leave everything else that's power armor related in the game? If they didn't want us to have power armor, they would have just stripped it from the game.
Maybe they thought it was just too easy to get, so they just it's that one. So,
but that still doesn't justify why Vault 51's broken. It doesn't, because it's also a chain quest that you have to do for a bunch of shit, because that's how you find out how Ruben came to be dead on the outside.
Yeah.
Like there's a series of holotapes in Vault 51 that tell the story of basically what Vault 51 was about.
Well, maybe you have to find that stuff first before you can go on the vault.
No, it's in the vault. I mean, Oxhorn did an entire thing on it. That's the only reason why I've been trying to do that quest. So, all right, well, Okay, next side quest because I just want to do this side. I'm just wanting to
Got
do
the
side
phone
missions
right,
here.
Industrial HQ, nightclub advertisement. I don't know what it's.
Okay, so basically you just res it and put it in your camp somewhere. So you want to go into, actually, let me go back to my base because I can't do this here. As I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, trouble. Love that. Okay, we got about 15 minutes left, so I'm going to try to be as quick as I can, and then. Okay. Okay, I'm back at my base. Okay. I actually have one resed at my base, but you can res more than one. So you want to go into your build menu if it lets you. There we go. Okay, and then you're gonna go into on the top. You're gonna hit your either using Z or C. You want to highlight the header for shelters, and it's the last one. Either go up to your camp, your little camp thingy, and select the build option, or you're gonna hold. I think. God, we just went through this. Okay, yeah. You know, we'll just stick with that right now. And then the very last option past miscellaneous structures, if you hit your C key, all the way at the end is going to be shelters, and you should see on the left-hand side a list of shelters that are available. And I think the vault utility entrance room is that first one, or is it the lobby? It's one or the other. What the fuck? Disable atrium, vault lobby, quarters. So once you, and of course they'll give you the stuff to build it, but like I'll do. See, that's the server room. Just gotta figure out where to put this thing. I just need to put this someplace. Yeah, I'll just put it up against this tree. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and set that down with the tap of the E key, and then voila, you now have a vault shelter. Of course, this is just one of the ones I picked at random, but I love how, like, this lobby entrance you have. Actually, this one isn't too bad, but I feel like this one just, it isn't big enough. Like, there's the one room at the back, and then you've got this little platform, and then there's the door right there, and I'm just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of this space is just wasted space right here. So it's definitely not one of my favorite builds. Things that I wish we could do with these vault shelters, like change the color of the walls. We should be able to do that. You know. And of course, when you exit a shelter, you'll exit back, of course, to your base out. And there is an actually ability to build shelters within shelters. However, anytime you exit any one of those shelters, you won't go back to the previous one. You'll go back to you'll go back to Appalachia. Trying to remember, there's a key for the build menu. I think it was this one. Or is it this one? Okay, so if you hold down the V key, it'll kick you into the build menu. Go ahead and scrap this one. Okay. I think in terms of vault shelters, I've never seen the server room entrance. I have no idea what it looks like. So, being who we are, we must investigate this. All right. Okay. Okay, so this is the server room entrance one. I like the entryway here. I love this little ante room here. Okay, let's. Oh dear Lord. Oh, I could see putting like a workshop down here, and there's a room off to the left. And it's a decent sized looking room. This is nice. Oh, I've never seen this before, so this is new to me. So I'm just gonna. Oh, that is sick looking. So, oh, and there's another room over here. That's cool. Oh, that is so cool. I wish we could go in there though. That would be so neat. But where is the... That would have been, I think that would have made this a little bit more cooler, is if you had the ability to go into the rooms. Now, the one room that I was just in, this one right, yeah, this one right here, you could take a floor pieces and put them, like you could put upstairs and turn this into a dual level room. Because you can see that there's windows up top and on the bottom. So if you were to place, say, like a window, like kind of like, or a floor piece like halfway up, I could see definitely making that into a 2-story room per se. Like, that would be cool. What I really would have liked to seen is some type of entrance or some way to get into the server room, just to walk around. Like, I mean, that'd be so cool to be able to walk around, maybe sit at some of the chairs, you know, play with some of the features. I mean, the walls look really great. It looks amazing. And I see, like, it looks like there's stairs leading up to like an overseer's office. Like, that would be cool. What, the one I'm in now? Which one did they give you that was the freebie? Oh, okay. Like I said, it's not a bad looking one. It just, to me, it was, again, it's all about, it was a little too dark for my taste. You wait, hold on. I got pretty much all of the shelters except for maybe one, maybe two of them, because I didn't like the looks of them. But if you'd like to play with the missile salad, I'll res that bitch, and you're more than welcome to come press that button. As you can see it. Oh, okay. Oh, I have. Let me res the missile silo, because I actually kind of forgot how that one worked. But I'll be happy to res it, and if you'd like to come check it out and to see if you maybe put that on your wish list. Give me 1 second. I just gotta. But that vault server room entrance, that's not a bad look. I'm gonna keep that up, and I might decide to do something with it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This was You said the missile silo, right? Okay. The missile silo shelter is a thing on it. Basically has it on the ground. So you enter in through a hatch. I'm gonna go ahead and check that out and dive in. Get what to turn? Oh, left and right mouse button. Oh, son of a bitch monkeys. Get in here. Bob put me back on the team. Wait, what do these do? These wall lights. Huh. Those buttons don't do anything. Wait, what's this over here? Missile ceiling lights. It didn't do anything. It's a giant missile in the silo. Where does this go? Hold on. Maintenance. Okay, those lights work. Okay. Maintenance. This is... Okay. No switches or anything. Just that. Okay. It's a pretty cavernous room. I don't see... The server one's cool looking. I just wish you could like do a little bit more with it. But the one that I have, I think, is the atrium one that I thought was kind of cool, but there's a ceiling lights. Oh, okay. It's just the lights aren't very okay. So the ceiling light does do something. Okay, there we go. Wall lights. I got the wall lights to work. Okay, so it's not super dark. It's pretty cool. There's little alcoves. There's these little alcoves in here for like, you can put like different, like you have your weapons workbench, your armor workbench, a couple of other benches like your tinkers, maybe something else in there. Now, I find it funny that you can't put, like, say, the popcorn maker in here, and then, like, you know, because you can put a cooking station in here. In fact, I've done so in other games. What's this? What does this button do? Missile ceiling lights. Okay, it turns on those lights. But I don't see a button to fire the missile. Is that... Oh. Well, that blows. Quite literally. But I could definitely see making, like, you know, especially with the high ceilings, we can definitely do some work with this. This actually isn't that bad. It's really not that bad. But I'll go ahead and drop the atrium. Is it the atrium one? Yeah, it's the atrium one. Just so you guys can see what I was talking about. Okay. Go ahead and hold down V to go into our thing. We're going to go ahead and actually scrap that one. Scrap that one. Go tab. Okay. The one that I kind of... So this should be the atrium entrance. This is actually the atrium entrance is the first... It was the first shelter I ever used. And it was one of the ones I really liked. But that server room entrance was kind of nice because it had the anti-room and you could use that. Nope, this isn't the one. Weird. Although I've never seen this. This is new. I thought the atrium one was the one, but I think this is the one that goes up to the overseer's office that you can... Yeah, so this one's actually got the overseer office. You can basically turn this into a room and turn. Whoa! Oh, no, don't. Okay. So you're not supposed to be able to go through here, because this is supposed to be a window right here, but I guess there isn't a window there. But yeah, there's that. And the atrium's got, like I said, it's got this simple little. This one's actually pretty simplistic. It's not bad. It's not my favorite, but I think the one I'm thinking about is the quarters one. So let me go ahead and summon that for you guys. It's not a bad looking. It's not a bad looking one to have because it's like it's simplistic. If you like simple, and again, this refers back to something I said earlier on when it came to the builds. I've seen base builds where all they had was a platform and one of these doors. And let's go ahead and grab this one. I think it was the quarters. I think that's what I'm thinking of. You know what? I'm gonna grab the lobby one just in case. Because I'm trying to remember which one it was. So it's definitely not this one. I think it was I want to say it's this one, but yeah, I think it was this one.
Because I'm having trouble shoehorning myself into this. It's on a slope and it's a pain in the ass to work.
Okay, this is definitely the one. So this is the atrium. And of course, the first room off to the right-hand side is this nice little room here. It doesn't come with any doors. You do have to put doors in it if you want doors. And of course, here's our panel. And then of course, a room off to the left. And then you have the stairs off to the right. You can also put up a railing, and you can also add stairs down here on the left side. So if you go upstairs, there is the overseer's quarters here that has the anteroom to be used as an office, and of course an inner room that can act as a bedroom. But this is what I was talking about. I actually stuck a table on top of this for shits and giggles, because I just thought it would look cool like that, because you get this light down here and it looks really, really neat. And of course you can see above where there was like a little bit of a garden growing up there. There's a room off to the left as when you come up those stairs that can be used as a spare room. The way I would work this is that depending on how you want to roll, I would say maybe like do one corner up for like workbenches and things like that. Do one corner up with, you know, some of your display stuff, and then put doors in, and then you can create basically a safe place for your team to go and hang out. I would keep the center part, maybe throw down some like a couch or two, maybe a couple of end tables, and it could really be a nice little, you know, little home. And of course you have the fish, you know, watch the fishies go by. The best part is you don't have to feed these fish. So there's that. The atrium's like, yes. It's like two beta males battling it out for dominance. I will never forget I bought two beta males. And they said, "Do you know what you're buying?" And I said, "Yes." But they're not going to be in the same tank. And she said, and the lady at the pet store said, "Good, because they'll eat each other." And I went, "What?" And that's how I found out. Let me take a look at the lobby shelter entrance here and see what. Yeah, okay, so this is that shelter entrance. I didn't like this one too much. So, but I don't know why, but I'm trying to find if that's the lobby entrance. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like a lobby entrance. Because I mean, to me, technically, if I remember correctly, the lobby entrance to most of the vaults, you like have to pass through like this weird thing, and it's got like a security bay area type thing when you first enter. So it's to me, I'm just like, Now, what would be a really great idea is you got something like that that looks like a simple door like this, but it's a snap. It's one of those snap ones where you can add, where you would be able to add rooms max, like one atrium, one overseer's office, like one specific rooms, and there could be chain quests where you can get blueprints for those things like that. I'd love to see something like that. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see. There's the lobby shelter quarters. Maybe it was the that's the quarters one. That's the one we like. So let's move you. Okay. So so we saw the server room. We saw the quarters. Saw the lobby. Saw the atrium. Shelter. Okay, so by the way, these shelter entrances come in two forms. One giant ass door, or a smaller door if you're a little bit more modest. Otherwise, yeah, that's very vault quarter shelter, vault server. Yeah, so there is that, and then now like I said, the one that I'm actually enjoying right now because it's super cool is this one, which is you get a vertibot to pick you up and take you to this really pretty place. This one's available in the Atom Shop. I started building on it here and there, just to see what I could put up and how would I want it to look. So as you can see, I've already done some building in this area where I put up a fence line because that right there is it's a lie. You can't get past this wall, so you just put it in there and then just put a step up for things like maybe being able to put like something here. So if I just go into here, go into go ahead and move this. I'm gonna try to there we go. A watchtower that is that actually worked out. That's serendipitous right there. Now, I will say this, I do not like the fact that this is like on the ground, so I can't even pick it up and move it, which I wish I could, because if I could, I'd pick it up and I would move it like right here. Or like put it back here or something like that. But such as life. So obviously I'm not gonna be able to build anything here. And of course we have our Red Rocket Station. There's the community garden. And of course the local tavern. And my house is over there somewhere. So this one's actually pretty good. It's pretty flat. And the build restrictions on this aren't as bad. Which for me, I think is important because I don't like building on hills and shit. I like flat surfaces. It's easier to build on a flat surface. But that's me. I can't speak for everybody else. I just realized this house is turned cockeyed. And that bush should have disappeared. So, let's see if we can... Ooh. Oh, that's some serious lag.
Cut down trees to make way for your structures.
Well, they're supposed to be... Jesus. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. There's supposed to be a way to... There we go. That's... I can't see. Okay, I don't know how I managed that, but I managed it. Because I had to turn, the house was turned the wrong way, so now that that's fixed. It's a little cockeyed, but who's gonna care? There we go, because that's the front, this is the front door. And you know, I kind of like this. Maybe put up like a couple of, pull up a table and chairs and, but this is where I wish I could change like textures. You know what I'm saying? Hey, attach them, attach them. Where's the wire getting attached from? What the? Come on. I can't even jump. That's sad. Where did the wire come from? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a box back here. Oh, well, hold on. Let's... Because this is going to irritate me. Appliances, lights, power connectors, generators. Okay. Gosh, I keep thinking I'm in, I don't know why, but I keep thinking I'm in one's human. There we go. Well, shoot. I'm gonna have to be worried about it. Okay. The only difference is I was playing, I think it's because I was playing Fallout 4 for like the past few weeks, and one of the problems we had was the lighting, and it works a little differently in the game than in Fallout 76 and does in Fallout 4. For instance, in Fallout 76, you don't have to put a million connectors to get the lights to work. The lights are going to work. Even if you just have one panel or one generator outside your house, you can get the light bulbs are going to work. Fallout 4, you have to put connectors and basically create a grid around your structure in order for the lights to work. So like half your house could be not lit because of where your lights are. I was working on it the other day and I found out, much to my dismay, that like half my lights didn't fucking work. So that being said, I would like to put a door on this. And I want to use a specific door. No. Okay. This has become my favorite door. And we're going to use this one. Actually, we're going to use this one. It's not as nice, but it will do the trick. So, as we're hunting for back doors here. Back doors, side doors, you name it. Okay, so... Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. There she be. And then let's go ahead and... I'd like to put a light here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I figured as much as I would like to have that here, I need maybe. There we go. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you. We will see you next time. Okay.
You
In the meantime, stay safe.
take care of yourself, right?
There we go. There we go. Some nice front porch lights. All right, and I think that is about does it. So, let's go ahead and Bob, did you have anything you want to say, or?
You know what? And got through rather quickly. We don't know what to do with ourselves now.
I know. We finished the quest, so we're like, okay, guys. So, that is it, and that is our resident uncle. That was Raymond, and he is toddling off for the evening. So, Ray, we wish you all the best. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. For those of you who are just joining us, we want to thank you for being part of the channel and for just kind of like jumping in and hanging out with us. We always love the people that come in and hang out with us and chat and just kind of engage. If you ever have any questions about the show and or us as individuals or anything like that, feel free to shout out those questions in chat. I know it takes some courage to be able to ask a question. No question is a dumb question. The only dumb questions are the ones you don't ask. And for those who need clarification on that, it just basically means, knowledge is power, essentially. And the only way you're going to find out the answer to something is just ask questions. That's the smartest thing you can do, because it's important. I want to apologize to anybody who came into my show on the early onset, because we were discussing politics and religion, which of course violates my own rules and beliefs as the channel owner. And I wanted to make sure people understood what we were really about. And it wasn't so much as to discuss the politics, but I was getting kind of weighed down by the question of where do I stand? What is my what are my political beliefs? What do I believe in? And like I said, I have no problems with how people live. I have no problems with people making the decision to live differently than what I consider to be normal, and I will grant great respect for that, as long as there's a clear understanding that I don't have to live that way. I don't have to follow that crowd. I'll be respectful. If you come to me and say, hey, my pronouns are they and them, or then I have no problem saying, okay, I'll remember that. And if I forget, I may call you by your name, just because I might forget, because there's about 20 or 30 different things going on in this channel. I cannot remember everybody's everything. So it's just one of those. I'll be as respectful as I possibly can. If I step on your toes, I apologize in advance. I'm not trying to step on toes here. But it is what it is. So having said that, I really do appreciate for you guys sticking around for the conversation. And we here at Real Bites want to make sure that this is a safe space, which means regardless of what your political beliefs are, regardless of the lifestyle you live, this is a place where you should feel comfortable, be able to have and use your voice. Now, if you're talking about harming yourself or other people, that's where the line gets drawn, and that's when we have to step in and say, no, you can't use your voice for that. And I'm sorry to have to take that strong stance to it, but that is the way our community operates. We have no problems with you saying, I disagree with this subject, or I can't really speak to that subject. That's okay. You don't have to. But when threats of harm, whether to yourself or to others, that's where we have to take a strong stance and say, no, that is not allowed here. So please understand that, while our community is pretty laid back, we do have rules that we strictly adhere to. In terms of something that I said that people took issue with, it's because as a parent, I have a belief system of when your 4-month-old is, you know, their immune system isn't fully developed. Not at 4 months old. 6 months, yes, but not at 4. When you take a child, and by the way, for those of you who are saying that I better have the same energy when Elon takes his kids to the White House, because that was a comment that was made, let me set the record straight. Any actor, any celebrity, be it voice actor, whatever, any celebrity, any politician who uses their family members as tools do not deserve those family members. Especially when those family members are being used for their political agenda unknowingly or involuntarily. If you want to win an argument, win it on your own merits. Don't use your family members for that. Use charts, use graphs, use facts, use numbers. Don't use family members. It's not what your family's there for.
Even use crayon.
Hell, yeah, Crayola crayons, okay, and a chalkboard or whatever, you know. Use tools, not people. I'm going to let you know now, I love my teammates. I love my core team of gamers. I love the members of my community. I will never, ever use my community members for personal gain. Whether this channel takes off, whether it doesn't, that's on me. And it's my job to make sure that I do what it takes to get this channel up and going. This is not the fault of anybody here. This is not the responsibility of anybody here. It's mine. I've had this channel for 5 years. I'm doing pretty good for myself. Now, if you guys are hearing this and you don't agree with me and you think you're not comfortable with being part of my community or following my channel, feel free to unsubscribe. I'm not going to apologize and I'm not going to change how I think just because we disagree. Because that's what the best thing about having friends and being in a free society is that I have the right to disagree. And I have the right to exercise my mouth in a responsible way. Did I go directly to that politician's Instagram and basically berate her for being a shit mom? Yeah, I fucking did. Why? Because you don't take your 4-month-old to a congressional hearing because you supposedly couldn't vote remotely, which is a load of bullshit because she was on maternity leave, which, by the way, in accordance with labor laws that were set by federal standards, she could have voted remotely. She did not need to bring her 4-month-old to a room full of men to speak her piece. She could have just done her remote voting and paid attention to her child.
I'd like to interject here about the freedom of speech since it's touching on that subject as well. Freedom of speech doesn't mean that your speech is limited in any way. However, it's an understanding that if you say something that offends other people, they're going to take action against you. That action may be to denounce you. That action may be to try and censor you. But it's their right to try and take that action as long as it's a legal action. Okay? So people are going to have a problem with you. If you don't like what they say, that's fine. Okay? They don't like what you say, that's fine too. They can choose to listen to it or choose not to listen to it. So, my wife's comment is correct. She commented to that politician. Now, the politician is in the public eye. Okay? They're going to get a lot of hate, no matter what they do. My wife is correct in that she can make those comments.
But I have to suffer the consequences for my actions for it.
Our site, if you make comments like that, we have the right to ban you. If we don't like what you say.
Do I exercise that?
That's our personal privilege. It's our site.
We do reserve the right to permanently or temporarily suspend, time out, or ban a person for their speech because we are a private organization. Now, let me kind of touch on that for a minute. Because if you want it in simple terms, the Freedom of Speech Act, this is the essence of it. It's primarily protected by the First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution, which means that we are protected from government interference. It stops the government from punishing us for what we say. That includes spoken, written, and any other form of expression, as long as we're doing it peacefully. So the government generally can't put you in jail or fine you or otherwise penalize you for expressing your opinions. That includes any government body. But what it covers is speech as interpreted broadly. That includes spoken and written words, symbolic expressions like wearing a protest armband. Here's what it doesn't cover. It does not protect you from the consequences from private entities. For example, my employer, if I had one, can still have rules about what I say at work, and social media platforms can still have the rules about the things I post. There are some exceptions. Incitement to imminent lawless action. So I cannot use my free speech to directly and immediately provoke violence. And by the way, government bodies can stop you in that sense. True threats. So threats of violence against someone, they're not protected. Defamation, false statements that damage someone's reputation can lead to legal consequences. And other limitations include things like obscenity and child pornography, obviously. And so, in short, it's about protecting the right to express yourself without the government censorship. However, it's not a blanket protection from all the consequences of your actions. So, essentially, I can say whatever I want. YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and the platforms I stream on, they have right to say, I don't like that. I'm going to stop that. As a matter of fact, TikTok is technically, I hate to say it, and I hate to admit it, but TikTok had the right to stop my going live. They had every right to suspend me for those 2 weeks because I said something they did not like. Private organizations can do that. Having said that, if anybody in my community acts in a disrespectful manner to another member of the community and I hear about it, I will take action because that's something we don't allow. We don't allow people to be harassed or bullied in our community. You can disagree. It's okay to have a disagreement and say, I don't agree with your lifestyle because this is how I live and this is what works for me. It's okay to say that, but you can't sit there and demand I ban somebody just because they say that and they don't agree with you. That's just not how it works. But I want you to know, did I make any threats towards said congressional member? No, I didn't. There were no threats. All I said was, I hope your child doesn't get sick. Because there's like the measles are going around, the flu's going around. It's still flu season because it's still winter. God forbid something happens to that kid. Now, was that a threat? No, it was. It wasn't even a veiled threat. It's just like, hey, my prayers are to make sure that nothing happens to that child. What I took issue with, and I sat there and I basically told her she was a shit mother for bringing her 4 months, which means hadn't even been 6 months. Their immune system, their lungs, everything is just like, they're getting used to breathing air for the first few months. I took issue with that because you don't use a child as a tool to further your political cause. If you want to further a cause, use charts, use graphs, use facts. Now, I know I just said that a minute ago and I'm repeating myself, but again, I will say it again. Children are not tools. People are not tools. They're people first and foremost. Do I bring this shit to my channel? No, but because it was crammed down my throat that our team, our members, and it's being brought to my attention because I'm the channel owner, which makes sense, that we have been called transphobic. We have been called homophobic. We've been called quite a few things, actually, because we have people who are differing opinions. And then on to top it all, I've seen messages in my private inbox about how it seems odd that they're saying there's one person who was married because, Mandy talks a lot about her husband and he gets included in a lot of our conversations. There are 4 married people technically. My husband's married to me, obviously. I'm married to him. I don't remember if Ray's married to his I just realized I don't realize if it's
she's pretty forgiving. He often refers to him and refers to her as his girlfriend.
okay. So So Ray's
He's
got
very
yeah.
forgiving.
But we're all in committed relationships. Mandy's the only one that's not tied to directly to anybody here. Where I'm tied to my husband, who's my co-host. He's tied to me. Ray's got someone else, and Mandy's got her husband, who's not part of the show either, except maybe like in the background as kind of like um, as just like
He's the peanut gallery.
yeah, I think he's. I'm sorry, honey, but you've been replaced. So we're a group of friends just doing what we love, playing the games we love because this is what we love to do. We love hanging out. We don't care as remember a lot of the problems that we're experiencing in the game we tend to laugh it off, but like I'm saying this because I want to clarify these things, and I want people to understand that we do what we do for the love of the game. We don't really talk politics, but in the last couple of days I have said some things on social media, and I tend to forget that I have to be careful about the things I say and what profiles I'm using to say those platforms, because the views and the opinions of myself and Real Bites Gaming do not reflect the views and opinions of the people who are in this community. We have a lot of different views. We have a lot of different opinions. I mean, I could sit here and, for example, I could sit there and say, men are only good for two things. My husband will completely disagree with that. I don't.
What two things are, but
I was watching. Okay, check this out. All right, I got to tell you this. I was watching an episode of the show called Bridgerton something.
Mhm.
What's it called? Bridgerton.
Yeah.
And in one of the episodes, the Lady Bridgerton said men are only good for two things: financial support and procreation. Mind you, this is a show that takes place in what was it, the 1800s? No, it was like before that. It was like the Edwardian era.
Yeah.
Which was what, 1800s?
So,
Something like that. And back then, I hate to say this, everybody, but back then that is the stark truth. You married for families married for two reasons: to bring households together, to combine wealth. And prominent families married other prominent families not only to produce heirs, but to produce additional wealth for their family members. So when I heard the comment, I said I can't agree with that. You got to marry for love. You want to marry someone who's going to be your best friend, someone who's going to make you laugh, and someone where you can enhance the emotional and mental wealth and health of that person, and that they're going to do the same for you, because that's how it should be. That's while I was not raised that way, that's a habit and a dream that I've adopted, because I watched my own fucked up family do what they do, and here we are. Dun dun dun. So I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that goes on in the world. And being a Gen X kid, there's a lot of things that I don't agree with the way the world operates. So when you ask me what are my political views, here they are. And again, my views do not reflect the views or opinions of anybody else in this entire world. That includes members of my community, the Real Bites Gaming community, and my husband and my friends. My views are this: I am very pro-choice. I don't give a shit who's been elected, because they're honestly, politicians lie, and for reasons unbeknownst to me. I vote for policies, not people, because I don't care who sits in the White House seat. I care about the policies they write and the policies I get to vote on. Do I think beating up on people is bad? Yes. Do I think there should be harsher laws on pedophiles? Yes. Do I think there should be harsher laws on people who hurt children? Yes. Do I believe that the death penalty should be a thing? It depends on the circumstances of the case. There's instances where the death penalty is a must. There's instances where maybe not. Again, it's gonna be dependent on the facts of the matter. Like, I think there was a case that cracked open like about 6 or 8 months ago, where the victim of a because I don't want to get demonetized here. Bob, I remember you and I had this conversation about 6 or 8 months ago. Was a case that we were listening to, and it may have been that case may have been older than dirt, but it was a case about a woman who was attacked in a very bad way, and she got free of her attacker, and she unalived him, and she went to prison for it. And I was kind of upset about that, because it's basically you're teaching the world that self-defense should not be a thing. I just realized there's a building up there. Go check that out. And I disagree. I completely 100% disagree. I think that you should be allowed to defend yourself. I believe that if someone hurts you, you should be able to hurt them back. In that sense, like in self-defense, that's where that should be allowed. I don't mean it like that, but I mean in the sense.
But it is true. If somebody's trying to hurt you, you should be able to use whatever level of force is required to defend yourself. If somebody is attacking you physically.
If someone's attacking you verbally, no.
Yeah,
If it's a verbal dance, no.
You can use verbal ways to defeat them, but if they're trying to attack you physically, you can use physical means. Reciprocate in kind. If you have to resort to fists to make your argument, you've lost the argument.
Exactly. And for once, I agree with that. Normally, you and I don't agree on a whole lot, but I do agree on that one. Okay, there's a building. I just can't get to it. And I don't know what it is, but it looks like a little gazebo type thing. Oh, it's a fire watch tower. Because there's one over there too. Looks identical. And then I think there was one over here too. So again, to anybody who may be upset or feels uncomfortable watching my content, knowing what they know now, just understand that when it comes to, by the way, and to address the transphobic, homophobic, let me put that to bed too while we're at it. We'll read it a bedtime story. So once upon a time, the accusations flew about where my productivities are. I have no problems. I literally have no problems with people's lifestyles as long as they're not trying to force me into that lifestyle. Again, I will be respectful if you tell me, or if you put in your Discord name your pronouns. I will be respectful of that, because in a way that's a form of letting you know what what the pronouns are, as long as it's known beforehand. But the minute you try to say, "Oh, my son would be so much better looking as a girl," at that point, I'm gonna sit all over you until you can't breathe. That's the bottom line. You don't touch my kids. You don't get involved with my kids. My kids are none of your business. My family is none of your business. You don't get to tell my family how to live. Bottom line. Okay? That's just, and of course, I already hear some of you out there saying, "Oh, but now you're telling other people how to live." I said, no, I'm just telling you what I won't put up with. Because you don't get to force that shit down my throat.
You don't
Period.
force it down your throat, you force it down ours.
Now, I want you to know, I have friends who are currently in the process of transitioning, and they are some of the most wonderful people you will ever meet on the street. And they're not doing the they and them shit. I have one friend who is transitioning from, female to male, and they're happy, and that's what I care about. I've got a friend who's actually just started who's actually in mid change. They're going in for they just went in for their for one surgery, because you have to do this. You have to, like, how did she explained it to me that during the transition process, you do one surgery and then you have to wait, because your body has to heal and recover, because surgery is traumatic.
Yeah.
because your body's being altered. So they've got a therapist that they work with every single day. They've got a behavioral specialist that they're working with every single day. They just are scheduling the top half of the surgery, and they're still doing the therapy because the way it was explained to me, the entire process you have to be in therapy for it, because you have to learn. They're there to help you adjust to, if you're transitioning from male to female, you have to adjust to certain things that the hormones do, and you have to take hormones for life. So you're having to adjust to a new way of life, vitamin packs, all that stuff, and basically keeping it all straight. And at that point, it can get very overwhelming. And so again, they are the salt of the earth. I would trust these people with my kids. Because here's the one thing that they don't do. They don't shove it down my throat. They said that when I asked them about that, they said their struggles are not my struggles. And that's why they don't try to change who I am. They don't try to change anything about me, because their struggles to self-identify in the world are not the same one. Because when I hit 25, I knew who I was. I knew what I wanted. I knew where I was going. It's a load of crap, but they're my friends, and I digress. And I'm a bit partial because I absolutely think the world of them. They're amazing people. But I have friends who are gay. I have friends who are lesbian. I have friends who are bisexual. And just so you know, I may be married to a man. This handsome guy right here. You see this gorgeous thing you see the cameras. Okay, gorgeous guy. I'm married to this gorgeous guy. I'm bisexual. Kind of hard to be homophobic and transphobic being bisexual in a hetero marriage.
She noticed more women than I do.
Yeah, I'll look at a girl walking down the street going, I'd hit that if I was cute enough for it. Hell, I'll say that about some guys. I'll say it to myself, but I'll point out the girls to him, be like, hey, she looks really pretty. I like her makeup. But that's not what makes me a bisexual. What makes me a bisexual is because I can swing both ways. I married my best friend because he's my best friend. Everybody needs a best friend in this world. Someone to get into cahoots with and to have shenanigan fun times with. You need friends like that, because this world is already dark enough, and your friends are going to bring a little bit more light into it. So there goes your transphobia accusations, and that was the homophobic accusations. Am I missing one?
No, that's Pete Carlin.
Okay, cool. So there it is, folks. There it is, plain as day. Please don't make me have this conversation again, because what I'm going to start doing from here on out, you guys got your 15 minutes of fame. No, I did not name you, because I'm not going to give you any more attention than you've already gotten from me in these 4 hours of my stream. Actually, I'm over stream time, but I'm trying to talk for another 18 minutes so I can make it an even 5 hours. Bottom line, I will no longer entertain any more comments or questions regarding my private thoughts, and if it's not something to do with the game we're playing, or it's not something about the channel or the history of the channel, now I'll be polite about it, but if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna block you, I'm gonna ban you, and I'll kick you from my community. It's that simple. We don't do religion, we don't do politics, and we won't. Moving forward after today, we are done with the subject. Now, having said that, I would also like to take a moment to thank our amazingly patient and wonderful partner, Debbie, which is the energy drink mix that gives you all the focus and edge your gaming needs, and it'll help you level up. But you don't get those jittery after effects or hard crashes or those hard letdowns. I've been drinking Debbie for the last 5 years. They've been super amazing. We did a nice little sponsorship shortly after I made affiliate with Twitch back in 2020, February of 2020. So it's been an amazing 5 years. I'm looking forward to year 6. So having said all that, thank you, Debbie, for being a part of this channel. And so sorry you had to see that. moving forward, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do better by my community because I love the people in my community. I love the people who are lurking in my channel, and I love the people who watch my content. You guys are super amazing. Without this, I probably wouldn't be doing 9/10 of what I'm doing, but you know, it is what it is. For those of you who are watching on Kick and Rumble, again, thanks for dropping by and hanging out with me. I just sometimes people on social media just be fucking dumb, and I'm about had it. So, moving forward, unless the question's about the game, don't ask. You're better off not knowing. Having said that, I'm gonna wish you all guys a pleasant evening. Stay safe, stay well, and like all things in life, game hard or go home. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
Right.
You know, it bothers me when I have to use my stream time to actually address those issues.
Shouldn't have to.
I shouldn't have to, and the fact that I did.
Everybody wants, like I said, I think these people who are arguing, they want to be relevant, they want to be valuable, they want to feel like they are doing something. So they make these comments, and if somebody says something otherwise, they try to tear them down so that just so they can say they can. They want to be relevant. They want to feel that power, that ability to do shit.
But what bothers me is that I had to use my stream time to fucking do it. I shouldn't have to. I should not have to.
Well, I mean, from now on, don't even entertain it.
I'm not entertaining my. If I have an opinion, I'm gonna say my opinion and be like, nope, not entertaining this conversation.
I think what you should do is not even make comments. Somebody like that does it, you bring the ban hammer down. You said it's not allowed. If somebody does it, you ban them.
Yeah.
You kick them out. You do not respond to them. You do not talk to them like they have anything rational or intelligent to say. You've already warned everybody. You've told them. You said we do not allow it. Therefore, we don't allow it. Which means you've got to bring the hammer down.
Yeah, I know.
Not engage them. Hammer.
I know. By the way, we're still streaming.